Court?
Heck yeah.
Why?
Did people hear that I'm a little guy and I shouldn't be
No.
made to do the recap?
No.
I'm vaccinated.
We're all vaccinated.
I'm a little guy.
We're all little guys. It's fine. You don't want to do the recap.
Oh my god, Court, do the recap.
Okay.
Oh my god, wait, you're doing the first recap. Oh my god, Court, do the recap.
Oh god.
Oh, that is very fitting. Court should do the first recap.
You're just saying that because you don't want to do the recap. Anyway.
No, you're good at it though. Take
Oh,
good
you're
notes.
so good at it. I just can't take out the
You
trash because
are!
I'm not good at taking out the trash, but you're just so good at it. You're also really good at doing the dishes and like
Yeah.
cleaning the floor. No, okay.
I don't mind I like doing the dishes. It's my favorite thing in the world.
Oh, you'd be an
Just do the
excellent roommate.
recap.
I hate doing. Okay, yeah, let's go.
Relationship should be 50-50.
So, we're here. Last time on Lab Rats, I guess we are now. We were all in a cell together, and very quickly got acquainted. I found a key that was suspiciously near the door of our cell, and after making a loose plan, we decided to make the most of our situation and get out. So we did. A few of us went invisible and turned other people invisible so that we were able to get past the warden in the hallway. We started to make our way through the facility and heard some arguing on the other side of a door, probably pertaining to my current situation and why I want to leave today instead of going with my original plan of building my gun. It's not finished yet, but it will be soon because I'm making her do it. But before we went inside, and yeah,
It was finished.
oh,
I remember we declared it was finished.
it's
You got a
finished.
gun.
Cool. I have a firearm. So yeah, but before we went in here and had our introduction, we hid off to the side a little bit in a boiler room, and Rose was able to map out a significant part of the facility that we're in from the underground, I believe it was like a sewer type deal. There was also some sort of potion or strange liquid that would change things into other things, and I may or may not have scared a rat into one of the puddles of it to see what it does, and it started changing and making a lot of noise, so we went over here. And then the assistant scientist was invisible in here as I was rummaging around for parts to complete my gun, and she tried to leave, and we didn't let that happen. So now we have a hostage. And we took her things. And that's about it. So if anyone has... Oh yeah, that's right. Oh god. So we're actually split up right now. Rose and Fitz decided to disguise themselves as the assistant scientist Cobalt and are currently in a supply closet. And I think they just got noticed. So that's happening. And now I'm done.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Loved it. Thank you. Before we go to the shenanigans with Rose and Fitz, because I feel like that's going to last for a hot second. Would Nibs and Bolt like to do anything?
I don't have anything to do because we kind of ended the session with us like mid doing stuff. We went through like
I think we got everything.
Did we?
pretty much.
Yeah. Did we go through this?
Yeah, you did. I remember you picked up some Smith's tools.
Uh-huh.
And you also handed your thieves' tools to Nibs, I believe.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I think you also got Tinker's tools.
Yeah.
Tinker's tools
Yeah.
and Cobalt was so helpful and described what each of these potions that I got were.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't
Okay.
think we had any
Yeah, I
plans
think we're Gucci.
that.
Okay, yeah. And let me get this straight. Fitz is invisible, and Rose is the one who is disguised as Cobalt.
Yes.
Okay,
I forgot
yeah,
about
cool.
that.
Yeah, it's not good. All right, yeah. So this man goes ahead and he walks in, and he just stops at the door, like, and he stands stiff as a board, and he just glances over at Rose. He's waiting for you to speak.
Rose is kind of just like pretending to look for something, like in the pile of like robot stuff that we found, and she kind of, she's kind of like to herself, like, I don't know enough about this person. They're angry. They're very angry and grumpy. So she just lets out like a huff at him to kind of acknowledge that he's there, but she's not saying anything.
He kind of just tilts his head curiously. Give me just a fucking moment.
Okay.
Can you post up the card for disguise self?
Yeah.
They can make an investigation check, I think.
Uh-oh, Scoobert. Yeah, it is an illusion. Can be seen through sometimes. Maybe the smart guy is bad at investigation.
Also, hon, I'm going to place Volt's token there.
Thank
just
you.
so that you can see in there. But it's the old one.
Oh,
why does it do that?
I don't know.
She.
Wow, who's this fucker?
Who's this fucker?
Get him!
Like, pretty.
Fucker.
So pretty. I love her.
I love her, but
So jealous I can't see
Distracts me
shit.
from Rose being about to die.
sorry, man, you can't see shit.
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
You want to see shit, you can look at the stream, I guess, but...
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah.
I have it.
Cool.
I'm cheating.
Hacked. You're cheating.
You're cheating.
You're looking at my sheet! No! It's okay, there's literally nothing. I wouldn't... I don't care. I don't have any secrets.
Aha, an investigation check. Whoa!
Okay, my spell DC is let's see, a 15.
Ooh, that's probably his
15?
modifier.
Yeah.
The modifier's 15. He looks like fucking Megamind. Uh-oh.
Did you roll a 1?
Did you roll shit?
I don't like that. I don't like that
I
at
don't
all.
think that was a happy noise.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, but
Grr?
we don't know. Gert. Tell
What did you?
us.
I'm not telling you. They just cross their arms and they look over at Cobalt. So what are you doing in his then?
Can I try to, from the corner, discern if he's like lying about this? If he's just pretending he doesn't know it's
What is
Rose?
he lying about?
Like, is he just pretending he doesn't know it's
Does he
Rose?
buy it?
Yeah.
Bit of a stretch to ask to roll for that, but sure.
Fine.
That'd be an insight.
I'm not gonna. Okay, it's fine.
No, you can roll an insight. The DC's
Hey.
high, but
Fine. Okay, I rolled a 2, so that's an 11.
oh,
Aww.
yeah, you don't get shit. But yeah, he is looking at you, Rose.
Okay, so Rose heard their argument because she got that 20 on perception. So she's kind of mimicking Kobold's voice because she's heard enough to kind of figure it out. And plus, so she's kind of like, I'm just trying to get away from you and just do something. I don't want to talk about the same thing again. You know how I feel about it.
ZSS knows this is very hard sometimes, but you need to make a decision sometimes for science.
I told you it's not ready yet.
I mean, I'd hope that you know that your higher up knows a little bit more than you.
You say that, just what's gonna hurt leaving it a little bit longer?
Question, how do you say you are acting right now?
She's trying to because she doesn't know Cobalt too well, she's kind of mimicking how she thinks she would act. So she's acting quite frustrated and annoyed. There's a hint of annoyance on her tone. It still has a little emotionless flatline to it, but I feel like she's being a much more emotional than the actual Cobalt would be.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because you're being extremely emotional. You seem passionate.
Like I said, she
Faye,
doesn't know Cobalt.
Fitz, are you standing right there? Fitz?
Are you tenderly embracing that scientist right now?
Are you tenderly embracing him? You're muted, by the way.
Fitz,
Or
are you
you're
caressing
not
his
here.
cheek?
Hold on, I'm sorry. I missed it for a moment. What's up?
Are you
My mom
standing
came in.
there? Are we correct?
No, I scuttered away and I'm like in the corner. I'm hiding.
Okay, I'm giving you that. I'll give you that. But if you want to
Thank
move,
you.
you gotta move.
Okay.
Okay,
Well.
yeah, but he steps in the room further. And he's kind of, he is taller than, you, and also technically Cobalt. He is somewhat just towering over you. You can tell he's not doing it on purpose, but you can tell he knows that in and at some kind of, like, fear. And he just kind of, like, is, like, kind of scowling. Even though you can't see his mouth, but his facial expression definitely does change. You know, he's been very emotional lately. Have you been taking your medicine?
Of course I have.
You know what I told you when you were little? About the dangers of not taking it.
Yes. Sometimes I might have misplaced taking it, but I've been taking it as far as I know.
Roll me deception.
Okay.
Actually, would it be persuasion? Because you technically aren't lying. You're just, well, you're lying in general, but, like, you don't know shit about this.
Either way.
I'd say either persuasion or deception. I'd say it's almost the same thing. Either way.
Yeah, they're the same for her, so let's go. Oof, okay, 13.
Hubba!
Oh no.
On the...
Hey, Nibs.
Yeah, they're...
Do you think that we fucked up by splitting up, maybe?
Yeah, I think it was irresponsible to split up right away.
Kind of weird how we all went in separate directions almost immediately.
Yeah, I thought we were going to stick together for this whole...
I sure hope they aren't dead.
Yeah, I hope they haven't, like, run into a prominent member of the lab or anything.
That would be crazy.
That would be crazy, and they had to, like, bullshit.
I fucking love that.
Can I
yeah.
can I start while they're talking, like trying to sneak over here and then over here and like try to get a sneak here while I'm invisible, just in case he tries to get away.
There's
I can
certain
kinda-
spots you're gonna have to try and squeeze through without making a movement, so... But you can get up here pretty fine. Like, from there.
Okay.
You can get up there, but if you... From Rose and him, you're gonna have to squeeze past all of these fucking things. So you're
Okay,
probably gonna have to roll me a dex check. Or acrobatics, actually.
I'm just gonna go over here then. Not yet.
Okay.
Right there
Okay.
yet.
Alright. I still notice that you guys are corroding. Happen to
Ugh.
notice you guys are corroding.
We're corroding.
You guys
The
are
girls
corroding. But
We're
yeah, no,
corroding.
his facial expression does not change. He still seems as angry as ever. He's like, "Do you think I'm a fool?"
No.
He's rubbing his temples like he's frustrated, clearly. You needs to take your medicine. You just can't lie about it anymore. Take it, or I'll help you take it. Understand?
Yes, understood.
That's odd. You would never usually agree with me that quickly. Has something changed?
I got on your bad side enough already today. I would rather not have the extra stress.
Wells,
Phone ring?
oddly enough, I think the kobolds that I know would never actually consider that. That medication really is... You really do need it, you know.
It's she's like kind of like sweating a little at this because she's not sure if he's buying it or not, and she's just like and she's just kind of just going to stand there and kind of just like nod a little and just not say any more words.
Alright, let's see if you can save your ass a second time. Cannot.
No.
They kind of just squint their eyes and they look over you. So what's your last name?
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh, sisters.
Uh-oh!
I think that's your hint to attack.
You know, yes, actually, my little familiar is still up. So, let's see, where is my familiar actually?
I think they're out in the hall right here.
Okay, let's see. Could I get the familiar to like kind of sneak its way like into the room and behind him?
Yeah, you can, because he is just standing there waiting for a response. Like, he's not urging you for a response, he's just playing the game.
Where are you, little bunny? So yeah, basically it's gonna
In the
kind of like
hall. Right here.
I can't see him.
They're up here. Oh, you're right. Okay, here. Whoa!
Right. So as the kind of like Rose is kind of connecting at that like what's the last name? She's like, I don't know. Crap. I normally do more research on people I impersonate, and she's kind of she can I believe she can kind of like order like her let me get the pseudo dragon thing and the find familiar stuff up quickly, because I don't think she has to talk the order around.
Okay, but yeah, since the gig is up, I do want to let you guys know the first roll he rolled for that fucking investigation was a nat 1. So...
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
It's
she's
funny.
laughing. It's either really good or really bad.
Yeah, he has a high modifier, you're right, but it was a nat 1. And not even the nat 1 was enough to beat a 15, so I was like, oh.
Oh, she got lucky when she did. Let's see. So
And it ran
yeah,
out.
she can add like magic. Okay, so yeah, she's basically going to like order it, and as it like it's she's starting to put together that and she's not pulling this off anymore. The pseudo dragon, she's gonna basically order the pseudo dragon to sting him.
Okay, roll me for Sting.
If I see the pseudo dragon coming up, can I also like at the same time cast hideous laughter on him?
Yeah, I'm sure you can see the pseudo dragon coming. I'm sure that you're equally panicked and you're like rapidly looking for an exit.
Yeah, I cast hideous laughter and I drop my invisibility and I say, "Ta-da, bitch!" and I cast it.
Ta-ta, bitch! How loud do you
I
say
love
ta-ta,
Fitz
bitch?
more than anything.
I say, I say it loud enough for him to hear. I say, "Ta-ta."
Well, of course.
I don't shout it if that's what you're asking. I don't want anyone coming after me.
Okay, alright. But yes, post for hideous laughter so I can make my save. I do not need to make a save for Sting.
Oh, you don't?
Oh no.
No.
Don't like that.
Don't like that. No.
Hope he's not fucking impervious to charm.
Yeah, can we make out what he is? Like looking at him straight on.
Phew. You can roll me. Phew. I'd say history then? Yeah, I'd say history.
Can we both do that? I just want to roll. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
True. I
Uh,
wish I made smarter rolls.
7.
Roll 7. Yeah, you don't know what he is. He's got pointy ears. You're like, he's clearly not human. You know that.
This sure is a guy.
Sure
Damn.
is a guy.
Sure is a guy. Yes indeed.
Damn, you're some sort of wretched creature.
And you're some kind of thing. The
I
fuck
know
are
what
you?
he is. He's a bitch.
Yeah,
The bitch.
bitch spotted.
Alright, so your dragon stings him.
Yeah.
It does hit him. And he does wince a bit. But he doesn't collapse or anything. The effects of poison don't seem to take hold like you would want it to.
Yeah.
And Fitz, you say, ta-ta, bitch, or something, right?
Yes.
And as you say that and cast hideous laughter, you can see that they put a hand to their chest and like wince a bit, but they do not.
Ha
They,
ha.
they don't ha ha.
I
They
immediately
just
say,
squint.
immediately I go, "Oh no," and I hide behind Rose.
Not funny, didn't laugh.
And with
Absolutely
with
not.
that, I'm gonna say there is initiative, and right now the other two are not part of initiative.
Oh no. Oh no.
Might have been a good idea.
Yeah.
So, Nibs, how you feeling?
Might have been a good idea to
I'm
cast
alright.
acid or something.
I'm
alright.
I'm not.
Nibs
but
is just sitting
I'm
on
glad
the
you
table
are.
kicking his legs.
Alright, yes, initiative.
We can only do sending now. Message won't help. 'Cause
Oh,
we're
you're
sending
right,
right
There's
I
now.
no one around
Do
to
we
help.
hear,
Dancing and vibing.
like an echoing haha bitch?
Do I hear Fitz's little voice?
Roll me a
Ta-da!
perception. Roll me a perception.
All right, let's.
Ta-da!
May I perception as well?
Yes.
14.
Oh.
18.
With that 18, I'm gonna say you hear the ta-ta bolt. You could have swore you heard it, but it could have just been a sound from the room inside. But Nibs has definitely heard the echo of the ta-ta,
Ta-ta, bitch.
ta-da, or whatever.
Oh, God.
Yeah, ta-ta.
Has none of you heard of Tada?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is he saying goodbye? He's just making him laugh.
Yeah.
To
What?
kill him? I don't.
No, it's like a reveal.
No,
like,
I know,
ta-da,
I
he
know what
dropped the
ta-da is.
sky.
I know. I figured you were saying ta-da, but I was like, why is he saying ta-ta?
Ta-ta, ta-ta.
I mean, to be fair, that would also be an appropriate reaction.
It would be. You're right.
True.
Yeah, Nibs hears this and goes, "Oh, there's something going on. I think
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I just heard your weird little friend
You-
say something weird."
Well, he's always saying something weird, but, did he sound panicked?
No, he actually sounded pretty happy. Something
that's-
said something like "tra-la" or something.
Oh no, he's still him. Oh
Tra-la.
no, he's still him. Okay, do you want to...
I can go take a look.
We're done here, correct? We're done. We're done. We should go. We
Oh,
can't be...
if you need, I don't. I'll go take a look.
No, I'll go with
And he's
you.
gonna.
We're not,
He's-
don't leave me with her, please! And she's going to track.
Yeah, she just keeps looking at you. She's like, deadass, like,
He's-
what?
He's like up on the tables and like jumping along the tables. Tut, 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 tut.
Do
Gonna
you
jump
just
the door.
want me to stay here?
No. Why would I want you to stay here? You're just going to run off and tell everyone. You're coming with me.
Well, sure, but alright.
What do we do?
Then.
She makes a gesture like, you're walking in front of me. We're
Oh. This
She-
is how this is. Okay.
Yes.
I don't even have magic, but okay.
Yes.
She points a gun
Nibs is-
to her back and holds it there.
Nibs is
God.
in front, looks at Cobalt and does like the points to his eyes and then points to her eyes.
It's like
Two
that one
fingers to
gif-
his
that
eyes
one,
and points
that
at him.
one Korra gif.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
And then Cobalt's making the what gesture, like what?
Yeah, what-
If you...
All right.
I don't
Right,
suggest...
Yeah, we're gonna make our way down
Yeah.
the hallway as quick as we can.
I don't suggest you try to run.
You have a gun pointed to my back. I don't plan on it.
Also,
You don't
I'd
have to
catch you.
Point it directly on my back.
What did she say?
She's like, you don't have to hold it so close to my back. You could just hold it.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yes.
You're not in charge anymore.
I wasn't in charge in the first place.
This is stupid.
Sorry, I'm trying to move people into the hall because I feel like the walls are all fucked up.
Oh,
I thought that
fuck
was
you.
Cobalt's reaction.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah. Ah.
She just goes apeshit.
I'll say you guys are like, right here.
Oh.
On, sorry. Yeah, you're like right here. But we're gonna do one round before you guys make it.
Okay.
I'm
You know,
also deleting the other bolt. Goodbye.
Oh, she's gone.
Why, bro?
Okay, but battle music, if you will. But I'm going to start combat. Why does he have all? Who has those status effects? Why? When did I do this? I did not.
Nar.
Thank you.
No. No.
Nar.
No.
No.
No, mate, no.
No. No. No.
No.
No.
No.
Not me.
I love when.
Not Hermione.
No, you. No.
You.
I hate watching people reenact that fucking scene. It's so good.
Alright, he, as a bonus action, is going to pull out a cannon. Well,
Oh.
bam!
Oh, I hate him. He has my subclass. Die.
Pulls out a cannon.
He has a cat.
He has a cannon!
He's the same class as me. Kill him.
Just pulls a bazooka
him,
out of
get
his
He's
him.
the
pocket.
same subclass as me. Kill him.
Dude,
Kill
He
him!
needs to be.
Who's
He's
that
a
other
fighter.
dog?
Where did he come
Need
from?
to be.
What is that? Never mind. Alright, and then, Sam, you got shit spells, my guy? Why'd I give you this?
Uh-huh.
You probably
Why'd I
didn't
do this?
expect combat first round.
I cast dancing lights.
No,
Take
I
that.
expected. No, I mean,
Holy
I
shit.
expected combat.
Then you just love us.
Yeah.
He's an educated person. He's not ready for combat, you know?
I've got to be
Weird
casting
way of saying
fireball in his
wow.
lap.
No, I think he's actually just gonna pull out his gun and just point it at Rose.
Yikes.
Blame them.
Oh, great. Okay.
I'm
Just
assuming
gonna
a
pull out his
22.
gun.
Oh my god, so the way this is like,
Yeah, yeah.
what's your last name? You like, don't say anything. He's like, alright, fuck you.
Yeah,
fuck
22.
You're fake.
I mean, he was just something stung him,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
then Fitz popped out. So yeah, he's gonna shoot.
I
But
know.
yeah,
No, it's way
22.
It's
funnier.
funnier when I.
What's your
Alright,
last
you
name?
take
Bang.
14 piercing damage.
Okay. Don't worry. Rose doesn't have horrible HP this campaign.
I'm gonna worry.
Alright.
I'm worried.
No,
I'm
but that
worried.
is the end of his turn. It's actually Rose's turn now.
Okay, after that. you
So we
get
hear this
hit
gun
by-
go off.
Yeah, you hear the gun go off. It's very fucking loud.
It's a gun.
Yeah, so she's gonna like recoil a little with it when it hits her, and it's like ah, and her like I'm gonna say her disguise self like drops, so it's just Rose there, and she kind of holds out her hand, and she's gonna hit him with an Eldritch Blast. And,
Warlock.
Eldritch Blast.
and because it hits, because of her invocation, she gets to plus add her charisma modifier to the damage, right?
Yeah, and that's always, so I'm just gonna modify your spell real quick so we don't have to worry about that. So I could just add the plus, it's a +4.
Yeah, +4.
I'm just gonna add that automatically so we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
There we go. Blam bam. But yes, +4 and 6, so that's 10 damage.
Yeah.
I believe you have 2 beams.
Uh.
Yeah, you do.
What level?
Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
no,
you're
no.
a level. Well, does it count for
Level-
your total level or?
Eldritch Blast is character level, not class level. So you would have
Oh,
two
okay.
beams.
Yes, you do.
Tank.
I was like, I know some of it gets fucky with other classes,
Yep,
but.
then. Does it stick?
Believe it or not, I think that hits. Yeah, it does. So,
So yeah,
12.
two bright beams come out of the palms of her hand, and she's like, "Yeah, that's for shooting me." And I believe, let me see if she has anything she can do with a bonus action. Oh, she's gonna use her bonus action to hex him.
Alright. Okay. So that was. Alright, all good.
Yeah.
Anything
and that's
else?
Her turn. Nope, that's her turn.
Aight. Oh, also, what ability do you want him to have disadvantage on?
Let's see.
I
guess, like-
we do use like wisdom saves a lot. That's a
Yeah.
thing.
Let's go. with
The bard speaks up. Please pick wisdom save.
Please.
Please,
Yeah,
I'm begging you.
wisdom.
Okay. You have disadvantage on wisdom saves. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Fitz, it is your turn.
Okay, it doesn't matter if I do like bonus action and action like one after the other. Like
No, it
doesn't
doesn't
have to be in
matter.
order?
Not to me, at least.
Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna hex this asshole.
Putting
go.
2
Okay.
hexes
Damn,
on
he's
him?
so cursed.
You're
He is
Yeah.
super
cursing the
cursed.
hell out of him.
I am. He deserves it.
Does.
And after I curse him, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead.
Ooh.
But what are you giving him? Which ability score are you picking to give him disadvantage of?
Dexterity.
2 really good ones. Okay. Must
And
make
he
a
does have
wisdom save.
disadvantage on that. Yeah. Disadvantage on
Alright.
that. Fuck you. So cursed.
Oh, fuck you, you're
Alright,
so
he failed.
cursed.
Takes 11 damage.
Did it roll a... Okay, yeah, it rolled a d12 because he already took damage. Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Woo. That's it. Thank you. Oh, wait, I'm also going to, No, I'm not gonna move. I'm staying behind Rose. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay. It's the pseudo dragon's turn, unless you want the pseudo dragon to go on the same turn as you, or separate turn.
I'm just gonna basically the pseudo dragon is gonna go and try and get the others. So
Okay.
so the pseudo dragon's gonna fly up. Let's see. So you can fly 15 feet. So I think if you go past him, he won't get attack on opportunity, but I'm not sure about that.
I think he will get an attack of opportunity if you are moving out of his 5 feet radius.
Let's go with it, sure.
Alright, he's gonna try and shoot your pseudo dragon.
How dare you?
How dare you? It's a 17 hit.
Yes.
Okay, that is 9 piercing damage.
Yeah, it disappears. It goes
Nice.
pop.
Oh.
It has
Pop.
7 HP.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys
Rose
hear
is-
another gunfire as you're going down the hall, and
Oh,
it actually does like
shit.
whir past you and into the door over here.
Rose gives like a very offended gasp, and he's like, "That's my boy! How dare you!"
Well, realistically, you should not even have yours, boy, but whatever.
Where'd you get this boy from?
How did you get that boy?
He points
Alright,
to a
and I'm gonna
sign
add
that says
you
no
3
boys
to the
allowed.
initiative.
Yeah. How do we
Yeah,
do that?
yeah.
Actually, no.
How do we?
Huh?
Well,
Oh.
I don't think Kobold. Actually, yeah, I'm adding her to the initiative. Fuck you.
Okay,
It's whether
sorry.
he helps us or not.
Damn.
That's the
Why am I on fire?
Cause that's what I did for the corroding.
Oh, I used to be
'Cause you were
invisible. I'm not
invisible.
invisible anymore for
Yeah,
sure.
I know.
I
yeah.
definitely
This is
attacked.
Kobold's chance
To roll
beat up
initiative,
her
all you
boss.
do is
She's
you
gonna
click the
take it.
fist. You click the fist tab, and then you just click the dice.
Yeah, click on the dice. Get inside the
Yeah.
Dude.
initiative.
Sick. What was my
Dude.
roll?
Oh, look at
Oh,
Nibs.
20?
Nibs.
Nib supremacy?
Nibs. Nibs.
Nerves. Alright, but it is Nib's turn. Oh, I killed
Ah.
you. Whoops.
Oh, I'm dead.
Nibs' turn to
Why?
die.
No, but
I
it is your
immediately
turn.
fall dead.
No.
It's awful. All right. He's gonna. Oh. He's gonna move right there, please and thank you. I can't move my character.
Ah, shit.
Wall collision.
Fucking walls.
Other wall.
I
And
got
is
an
this
idea.
door-
But I got a fucking idea. Hold on.
Oh.
Fucking.
Are you about to delete all the walls? Because that'll make us
Oh.
see everything.
I'm gonna delete the ones in the fucking hallway. That's what I'm doing.
Ah.
The ones that are annoying. Here
Uh-oh.
you go.
Oh.
Here.
He opens this door.
Because you've already been in this room, so I don't give a... Here you go. But yes, you open the door. Shabam! See a guy in a lab coat.
I see a
holding a
guy in a
gun.
lab coat and a
Yeah, and he's
gun
pointing a
that's
gun.
smoking.
Yes.
Yeah, immediately going to throw my 2 psychic blades. He generates 2 crackling purple daggers and just goes and throws both of them. First attack is a 24 to hit.
Yes, it hits.
He takes 9
This
psychic
child.
damage.
This
Uh,
child is pretty.
Yeah, I've got daggers. And then my second attack, 11.
11 does not hit.
Oh, we're shocked.
Oh, these nerds have AC.
Nerd has an AC? What?
What? Anything else you'd like to do?
He was just gonna actually move in and try and like get to the other side of him. So he's gonna like run and slide under his legs and go whoosh to the other side. Go,
I got you.
bleh.
Yeah,
Because
you
he
can do that.
didn't want to
Yep.
block that doorway.
No, he doesn't. Lets you in. He looks
Now
at
it-
you and he looks surprised actually.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't be surprised? I'm the best.
Yeah, sure.
And that's
man,
gonna be my
sure.
turn.
He's
That is
surprised.
my
He's like,
turn.
"Oh,
Please and thank you.
little cutie,
Oh, cutie.
Ah,
There's
there's a little
cutie in
fella.
here.
little guy."
There's a little guy in here. Alright, that hex damage was 1 damage, so. Alright, but it is his turn.
Hex only affects the caster's damage, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Positive. He doesn't care that you just came in the room. He is still just going to try and shoot Rose.
Mhm.
But his cannon also does go off.
All right, yeah, you got the cannon out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a great cannon, man. It's a 19 hit.
Yeah.
8 piercing damage.
Great. I'm having so much fun getting shot here.
Having so much fun, gang.
Okay. But no, I almost gave her like 300 HP.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Almost made her invincible.
Busted! Oh, that's the end of his turn. Give me a moment. I'm gonna do a thing.
You better not.
You better not.
What?
Stop
Whatever
it.
that thing you're doing, you better not do it.
What?
Stop it.
What?
Don't be mean.
Stop.
What?
Stop.
Alright, she does nothing. Alright, Rose, it's your turn.
Okay. She's like, that wasn't nice at all. And she's just gonna kind of like hold out her hands again and shoot 2 more blasts at him.
Okay.
Uh.
Also, hold on, I forgot to say, she does, like, move up. Like, she moves up here.
Um.
And I'm gonna roll that hit.
I did
What?
tell her not to move.
Oh,
I
you
think
told her
Bolt would
not to move?
probably, yeah. Well, she's supposed to be moving with. I think Bolt might shoot her if she does this.
You know, fine, yeah, she will move.
She's
I
about to
didn't
get
know you
shot.
said that. I thought you said move with her, but, like, what are you gonna do in your turn?
I
I'm
mean, yeah,
interested.
we're initiative. Yeah.
Okay, but, that net one does not hit. That 24 does hit.
Yeah, so 8 damage because of the hex damage.
Okay.
And she's like, She's kind of standing there, and she's like, no, it probably wouldn't be a good idea to just leave these people here. So she's gonna stand her ground and kind of glare at him and be like, stop shooting at me, okay?
Stop it.
This is why
So
not.
yeah, that.
Oh, also, you have to roll concentration. My bad. Hex is concentration.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, no, I did not know that. Damn it!
Oh,
You,
I mean,
you lose hex on him.
she did get
Ugh.
shot.
Ugh. Yikes.
That's a
Is
yikes.
that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Fitz, it's your turn.
Oh yeah. By the way, I think my spell slots and stuff are a little fucked up on the character sheet. I have 4 first levels and 3 second and 3 second and 3 third levels. Just FYI, because I think that's what the multi-classing table says. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. That doesn't help me much though. So I am going to cast I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself at 3rd level. Just in
Oh,
case.
wow. Mister, I didn't get hit at all.
Oh god,
Just
that could be
in
me! That's such a Fitz move.
I don't want this for myself, so
Okay, so you have 15 temp HP.
I do. Let me write that down.
Oh,
So
just wait.
just because I have temp HP now, I'm going to move closer. And I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Nibs. That's it, yes. Is that your name? Yes, it is. Stranger. This little boy.
The little man.
I like to inspire
He's
the
doing
boy.
like a little jumpy
Yes.
jump.
And
So you just gave yourselves names. Riveting.
we have. I don't know what you're talking about. Your vibes are horrible. Do not talk to me.
Your vibes are just wretched.
Rancid. Terrible.
Are you guys killing my arch nemesis without me?
Come
No.
here.
Well, right now, I'm getting a bit short. If you want to join us, that would be nice.
I'm doing wonderful. Come join.
Okay. Anything else, Fitz?
No.
Okay. Well, it's your turn.
Okay, she hears all the gunfire, and sees Nibs run off, and is going to, conflicted, like, with her gun pressed to Kobold's back, take it off, and, just kind of shout, like, or well, not shout, but, you know, in her bolt speak, say, if you try anything weird, I'll kill you! And, she slides underneath her legs, and, how many feet is 5, 10, 15? Oh god. How many feet is it to get in the thing? Oh no.
Whoa, what is that?
Help. Girl, help.
What is it?
I'm just trying to measure my distance.
Oh, you go to your little thingy.
So 20 feet. Okay. So she has 10 more feet to move. Yeah.
Yeah,
Bleh.
you see the very familiar man.
This is not how I imagined this going.
And she's going to cast Arcane Weapon on her gun. That is now finished, and she's going to give it lightning damage. Extra 1d6 for her bonus action. And she's going to use her action to shoot him in the back.
Does she get advantage because I'm threatening him?
Because
Flanking?
flanking? I don't know. Flanking.
Yeah, I'll count that technically.
Sick.
He is pretty
When
flanking.
you're
There's a
using
lot.
ranged weapon, so.
There's a lot keeping his attention faced away.
Alrighty, well that's a 17 to hit, and I do get sneak attack, because I have allies. And I do get my arcane weapon. So that a total, what is that total? 12 plus
That
6,
is
that's 18.
19, I believe. 18? Okay. I'm bad at math. Don't look
Fine.
at me.
18
Don't
points
look
That's
at me.
18.
of damage.
It's 18.
Don't look at me.
It is 12 piercing and 6 lightning, if that matters.
No, it does not.
Okay, cool.
Anything else?
She just kind of like stumbles back and braces herself against this door right here.
Oh, okay.
And is just holding her gun out. She looks freaked the fuck out.
I love her. Alright. It's Nib's turn.
Yeah, it is.
Someone yellow.
Nibs is gonna shift around so that he's not in line of that gunfire, and to get flanking as well. He's gonna slash him.
The hit.
18 for 11 and sneaky. So 19. Sneak attack is just like
You
just
get one
damage.
per. Yeah.
It's
You
not
get
like
one per
psychic
attack,
or
yeah.
slashing or whatever. It's just
No,
damage.
It would be the
true.
damage
Yeah,
of your
it's-
weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. So 19,
Probably
and then
slashing.
my bonus 27 to hit. Oh, actually, 27
Hits.
for another 6. Psyche.
Okay. He
did.
winces a bit.
That was 25 damage altogether.
Yep.
Because I'm dangerous.
Here.
He's like,
Anything else you like to do?
don't mess with me. No, that's it. He's just
Is
swiping.
that something very interesting for you to say in particular?
I don't know what you're saying.
Okay. It's his turn. His cannon goes off. Quachabow. Well, I've been rolling wrong this whole time. I'm giving
Who's
myself
he-
less than what I get.
Who is he shooting at?
Oh no, his cannon is giving him something else.
Oh, fucking temp
Oh.
HP cannon. Ugh.
Yeah, fucking healing cannon.
Cringe.
Honestly, cringe.
Terrible, awful,
Oh
hate
my
it.
god, he's using my moves. Why do all my DMs do this to me?
Get your own shit, old man.
You're such a fucking. You're a bit biter.
Fucking
God, my
asshole.
bit.
Fault is a trendsetter. You're a copycat.
Just a copycat, dude. Poor replication.
Hmm. He is just going to do Arcane Weapon.
I
gives
hate
himself-
him.
I hate him.
Oh,
What
by
the
the way,
fuck?
this might be a little too late to ask, but there's this feature that they added, I think, in Tasha's that's called Magical Inspiration that lets you add Bardic Inspiration to damage rolls as well. Are we doing that, or?
Do you get that?
I think so.
Then I have no
Yeah,
problem
it's-
with it.
Hell yeah, I can.
Is
send
that
it to
like-
you.
Is that a blanket rule or like for a certain subclass?
No, it's a blanket bard rule. It says magical inspiration optional. If
That's
a creature
awesome.
has bardic inspiration die from you and casts a spell that restores hit points or heals damage, you can roll that die and choose a target affected by a spell, and add that roll. Sorry, it's a long description. I'm reading it verbatim. It's
You're
So you
fine.
can-
I allow it.
Expend
I'll
a
read it
bardic
later.
to add more healies?
yeah, healies and damage. Just
Also,
to your roll.
I-
Do it with a spell.
I don't know what Bardic Inspiration actually does.
You can
'Cause I
use it
think
on
you
an
gave-
attack or an ability check. Normally for vanilla shit.
Just to
Mm.
hit or damage?
Not damage, to
To
hit.
hit
But this is like a
usually.
new thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
It's just
but
that yeah. Okay. Anyway.
What's yours? Is it like a D8 or something?
I believe yours
don't
is-
know.
It is a D8.
hmm. Yeah, it
I
is
don't
Oh,
know if
wait,
it's like by
what level?
overall level or
It's
by
by
the
bard level.
Oh yeah, then you don't have a D8. You have a 1D6. But
Yep.
yeah,
Sad.
I'll allow it. I'll read it later. Just okay. But no, he's gonna look over at Bolt at the door, kind of look amused, and that's when he like pops something into his gun, does Arcane Weapon,
Oh
and then
no.
points it at Bolt.
Oh no. She's got her back up
no.
against the door.
Not my little girl.
Oh girl. I'm sorry, he crit.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm
it's,
sorry,
It's
is Arcane
thematically
Weapon in action?
appropriate. It's a bonus
It is
action,
though.
you nerd. I just did it.
Doesn't firing
Yeah.
cannon you also consume your bonus action?
No, he automatically does it. It automatically does
Oh.
it. It's a bonus
Oh.
action to deploy, but it's just
Oh.
out there. It does it anyways.
Oh, so he's this little stinky sussy baka, huh?
Yeah.
Ah.
it'd be a bonus action if he changed it, but or healed
I thought it was.
But
I thought it was a bonus action to use it each turn.
I don't
It
think
is,
so.
but let
It
that
is.
moment happen.
Let's
Let me
this
get
happen. I'm
crit,
letting
it's
you have
fine.
He's
whatever
Let me get
special.
crit.
bard shit is.
Don't take
He's
this
a
away
special
from me.
boy.
Don't take this away from her. This is her moment. Where she gets stabbed and dies.
Yeah. This is my moment to perish in episode 2.
Also, question. I know it adds on a modifier to like the arcane weapon, but I crit. Does that apply to the arcane weapon as well? The damage for that? I don't think so, but
I think it's
don't
all
think
dice are doubled.
Let me look.
All the damage types. The only thing that isn't doubled is like stuff that's at like if you have a modifier like a +4 to Dex, that 4 doesn't become an 8. It's added afterwards as a 4.
I don't think you crit on arcane weapon damage. You just deal an extra 1d6 damage of the chosen type.
oh, okay. All right,
Okay.
but it is as the bullet.
I
Does
think if he
go
did
through-
crit, considering what I'm pretty sure just happened, I think if he did crit on the arcane weapon damage, I would have a very real chance of dying right now.
Yeah, you'd probably be vaporized.
Yeah, you would, because yes, the bullet is enhanced with acid, it looks
Yep.
like. Oh.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah. So you take 27
Oh,
damage in total.
she screams.
Ah,
Oh my god.
He looks amused.
dick.
Dick. Okay, but with that, I'm gonna be right back real quick, because I'm gonna get something real quick. Take like a 5-minute, I'll say.
Oh my god!
Jerk,
Okay.
that's fucked up.
I'm sorry, my mom brought home sausage, so I'm gonna eat that shit.
Oh no, okay, understandable.
Understandable. Have a great day.
I'll be back in a second, though.
So, how are you guys doing?
I just
I'm
got, you know,
fine.
more than half my health taken away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
If that would have healed me, that would have knocked me down. I had
Oh my god.
22 HP.
Yeah, I want to know how much of that was the acid damage, because that, like, that would have been quadrupled if you if you double arcane weapon damage, which you don't.
Yeah.
Ugh. Hey, guess what? I don't have a firearm ability in this campaign. I have a resistance now.
Yes.
Nice.
Fireball won't kill me this time.
There is one feature that Fitz has that I'm very excited about you guys finding out, though.
Oh,
Really excited.
Oh.
You'll see.
So are you a warlock too, T?
Yes, I am. I am my own
Whoa.
patron.
You're your own patron. I
He
see.
believes
How
in
fun.
himself too much.
Fitz is just a super
love
fancy
him.
fella, so I don't.
See,
I believe
Rose
in
has
No,
a
him.
very
makes sense.
story- Rose has a very story reason for being a warlock, and it's also kind of to help control her magic. But you know, some of her spells still goes wild.
Like, the way that Kirk and I talked about it, I think, is Fitz is a warlock because it's him believing in himself, and he's an old eldritch being, but he can't, like, manifest his full power because he's in a little goblin body. So that's why he gets,
Naturally.
like, features one by one.
I see. So he's an
This
ancient horror
self-belief.
They had to contain him by putting him in a little tiny goblin body.
in a little fella
He
body.
chose to do this. The goblin body is restraining, but he's my friend.
And he's gone, supposedly.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
AFK. He's just AFK.
Yes, he's PRP.
He's just resting.
The temptation for like Rose to just misty step out of there and be like bye, but I'm resisting it.
Okay, I'm back. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I've decided as the official rule of cool, and also to aid in the future, because obviously I won't have an artificer with this subclass all the time. I'll change that. The fucking cannon. You don't need to use a bonus action to let it deploy every time.
Oh.
So I'm making Bolt essentially more broken. But you're
That
welcome.
is poggers, and I will take that.
So it's a
'Cause I
free
think it's
action to
stupid.
fire it?
Once it's summoned?
It's a bonus action to summon it.
No, it's an
But a
action to
free
make it.
Is it?
but a free action to
Yes.
fire.
It's an action to create it and a bonus action to use it afterwards.
Huh, then I made a lot of fucky wuckies, but you know what? Artificers are fucky wuckies in themselves. So
It's okay, he used his legendary action to be an asshole. And...
yeah, he used his legendary accent. Oh.
Made a little fucky wucky oopsie doopsie.
Oopsie.
But yeah, I will allow it to just automatically go
It's
off
fine as
until
long
it
as
is
none of us die.
technically destroyed.
As long as none of us get crit without
As
with
long
acid
as,
damage.
yeah, you know,
haha.
as long as none of us perish.
Yeah, imagine if they'd fucking crit with acid damage. What would the damage be then? It'd be 10
I
and
tried
20.
to Google
That'd be
it.
20.
I couldn't find anything.
I don't know. I would have personally said and ruled it because Arcane Weapon is with your weapon, but you know.
I mean,
It
what would the
enhances your
damage? What
weapon.
would the damage total be if?
If the damage total, if I had done that, which I'm not gonna do to change it, cause you know, but cause I already did the damage. It technically I did roll 5, and if I allowed crit, then it would have been an additional.
So that's
1d6.
20. Wait, what was your acid damage?
My acid damage was 5.
So that's 20 because it's quadrupled.
But yeah.
'Cause
It's
you-
quadrupled.
No, well, because she is vulnerable to it, and because if you count a crit, it doubles it. So that would be 20 damage off the bat.
Yeah.
So,
And
the
then how much
original
damage from the
was
shot?
17.
That's her exact health. Oh wait, no, never mind. Shit, that would have been 37. Yeah, 37.
Yeah,
Her health is
I believe
47.
so. Yeah, it would have been 37.
So yeah, she would have been quite fucked. She's still quite fucked.
Yeah.
I
have
have to be
Jesus?
quite
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Oh my god.
I'm melting.
I'm melting.
I'm melting. I'm
Right.
melting.
I'm actually melting.
Calling out to God.
Alright, but we will continue. Farrowind's back.
Fear has gripped my heart.
Everybody,
Here.
Here.
Fear.
Alright, I'm gonna do a thing.
Oh no.
oh god.
Okay, nothing happens. Alright, Rose, it's your
Ugh.
turn.
Okay, she's like gonna be like, this isn't going too well. And she's gonna cast magic missile. Because she needs to do something that isn't just Eldritch Blast, so let's see. So
Rose.
okay, let's see if it goes wild. I can see my keyboard because I'm in the dark room right now.
Come on, let's roll that 8.
Yeah, I get that 8. Won't kill Bolt or anything.
I'm far away
No,
enough,
it doesn't
maybe,
go wild,
possibly.
Don't worry, no fireball for you guys.
Ah.
Alright, so in total, that was 11 damage.
Woo. And you need more bonus action moves, gal. Let's see. Yeah, she's gonna hex him again. Why not? And again on the will saves. If it...
Technically, you can't cast 2 leveled spells. You can't cast a bonus action leveled spell and then another leveled spell.
Gotcha. Okay, good to know. Stick to the Eldritch Blast. Okay, take that back. She's just gonna. She's just there. She's like, oh, great. And she's just gonna kind of. I guess like, she's gonna stay there because she's flanking him, so you know Nibs can get advantage or whatever. So yeah, that's the end of her turn.
Alright. It is Spitz's turn.
Hold on. Ugh. All right. I have the rock, right? I would like
Sure.
to hit him with that rock, please.
Stab.
Oh man. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not quite sure what to roll for that. What do I
Roll me a
add?
1d20 plus your dex mod.
Oh, hell yeah. Not proficiency, right? Okay.
No, it's a fucking rock.
Let's see. Ooh, that's a 19, so that would be
Damn.
let me do math real quick. 22.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. In that case, let me I just wanted to do this because I wanted to use a feature. Ooh.
Oh.
Let's see.
Dude, you got
Math.
features?
I got
Good.
feature.
What the heck?
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna expend one use of my bardic inspiration to deal an extra 2d6 psychic damage.
Oh!
Is he immune to that? Please don't say he's immune to that.
No.
Okay, so that's 1d4 improvised weapon damage.
It's a good thing he's not immune to psychic damage. I'd be useless.
Oh god.
Yeah.
So it's
You would be.
2d6 psychic damage and also 1d6 from Hex. Sweet. Okay, so that's a 9.
9
And,
damage.
Woo. And as a bonus action, I am going to inspire Bolt. I'm going
Oh.
to strike a pose. I'll say, "Look upon me and fuck this man up."
I'm
She's
getting quite offended.
she is too freaked out to respond. But you see, she kind of, the corner of her lips tip up for a second at you.
You're inspired. I am inspiring. Go, kill him.
Let's kill him.
I give you a thumbs up for the killing with my bloody rock.
Bloody rock.
I love him.
Alright, it's Bolt's turn.
All right. Bolt is gonna reach out towards this man, and she's going to cast Heat Metal on his gun.
Nice.
Gun.
Oh, that's really
yeah.
smart.
Yeah. Bolt is smart. So any
She's
creature
smart.
within physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when I cast the spell. And he has to make a con save, and he has to beat a 16 if he wants to hold on to it. Otherwise, he's going to drop it.
Okay. And you said 2d8. Roll me at 2d8. There we go.
8 points
He
of
drops his
fire
weapon.
damage. Nice.
Pop.
Grab it!
The minute it hits the ground, Nips goes, "That's mine, Dips."
That's like the,
That's mine!
Is
I'm
there-
taking it
Is
apart.
there anything else?
I
you're
call
gonna
dibs, I
do
call
with
dibs.
your
Don't touch it.
Thing?
So can I still use my bonus action offhand shooty?
I'll say yeah.
Dank. Oh shit. I don't know if I can use my bardic on that. I don't know if it's gonna even help.
I don't think it would. It's
I
in
don't
that
think
one.
it would. Yeah.
Anything else?
No. 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 She'll duck behind this. She's not getting shot again.
Bam.
Yeah, she ducks around the corner and just like has her back to the wall. She's hyperventilating. She's not having a good time.
Oh, poor girl. Alright, Nibs, it's your turn.
He just blasted Bolt. He's gonna run over, jump over the red hot gun, and stand in the doorway, and slash him twice. Come on
So,
now.
what are you doing with the gun?
He's jumping over it because I imagine he'd drop it on the gun, so Nibs is just gonna go and leap over it so he doesn't step on it.
Yeah, it's a hot gun, yes.
Hot
Yeah.
gun, hot gun.
26,
That does hit.
8 psychic plus 13 on sneak attack,
Yikes.
and then bonus action natural
Ooh.
20.
Holy shit.
but the crit was a garbage roll. So
Oh my god, yum 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 yum.
yum 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 yum.
You also get
Yeah.
sneak attack with that, don't you? Because we are flanking.
No, you only get sneak attack
No.
once per.
Once per turn.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Wouldn't I have gotten advantage because I'm flanking?
You would have gotten advantage because an ally was in 5 feet.
No, huh? I mean, I would
Do
have
we
gotten
do
sneak
within
attack,
5
but
feet or
I would have gotten
direct
sneak attack, but not
flanking?
advantage. I'm saying
Not advantage, but
because we're doing flanking
Actually-
shit, would I have gotten an advantage? So that
yeah,
one
go
might not have
ahead, roll
happened.
it. Roll
Okay.
it for me again, anyway.
Sorry, I'm stupid. 14.
Yeah, that would have hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah. So 11 points of piercing
Nice.
damage to that man before I fucking duck.
Don't you also have arcane weapon?
No, it's
And your sneak attack.
concentration. Oh yeah, it's so arcane weapon dropped because it's concentration. I use heat metal,
Oh, okay.
Um,
Yeah.
which is fine.
Okay.
That's 2 extra points of sneak attack. Piercing.
Okay.
Take that, old man.
Old bitch.
Take that, icky.
Idiot. Anything else?
Nah.
I think I've done everything I can. So that was what? 20, 30, 31 damage total
Yeah.
or something. I'm a
lot.
big
Dude,
scary boy.
This child is
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, it was a fuck ton.
Love him.
Yeah.
He's like standing, like hopping around, like like a feral little guy.
Oh, I love him, my little son.
That's it.
Paul, I love him. Terrible little guy.
Wretched little
Little
creature.
guy. Yeah, this is fucky wucky. Uh-oh. But also, yes, I do see my cannon goes off. Fuck you. I made that rule cool. That'll
That's a
bite me in
stupid
the
rule.
ass
That's a
later.
stupid rule.
No, it's an awesome
Don't
rule.
bite me.
Keep it, keep
I
it,
hope
keep
that's
it,
true,
keep
that's
it,
right.
keep
In
it.
the ass later.
Do you want health
I
or
can assure
not?
you it will bite me in the ass later.
Both will.
I mean, to be fair, she usually doesn't use her bonus action for much, but she can offhand shooty.
Yeah.
Now you can get 2
Whoa.
pistols and dual wield. Pop pop.
Yeah, I'm gonna dual wield with his gun. Fuck this guy.
Fuck. God.
I'm gonna take
Wait,
it
are
apart
we
for
gonna-
parts.
Are we gonna have 3 guns after this?
Hey, gun. Fitz should have a gun.
Nibs
So we
wants
should
it so
all
he
have
can have a
guns.
collection.
I'm taking that gun.
I mean, we'll see who's quicker.
Guys, oh my god.
Fitz is also throwing his head in the ring for that.
Alright, sorry, I'm trying to think of what to do.
Who are you going to kill?
He is just going to squint at all of you, and he's just going to snap his fingers, and he is going to turn invisible.
Of
Oh,
course he is. Ugly.
Bastard.
No.
Bastard.
No.
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 Coward.
What a
Coward.
wuss.
What a wuss. Hold on,
I
I'm gonna
am
say that
in the
invisibility.
doorway.
Opportunity
Yeah,
attacks
sorry,
only
my
happen when you can
cat
see the
hopped on
guy.
my mouse. Yeah, you can't really see
Just-
him. You can swing blindly around, but your
Yeah.
allies are around.
Now, opportunity attack when a hostile creature that you can see moves
Yeah,
out
you
of
have to see them.
If
I
we're
remember because of
blocking
a
the
very
door,
unfortunate combat experience one time.
Very unfortunate combat experience.
No.
And that's it. I'm gonna do a thing.
Huh?
Could I
No.
say that Nibs is just waiting for something to walk near him so he can slash at it? Something that he can't see.
Yeah, sure.
But
That-
you are blocking the door.
Yeah. So he
I
has
mean,
to.
you're blocking the door, so if you feel something go past you, you can use a reaction, but
If
you
he-
don't.
He tries to
At the
step
moment.
over me. I'm gonna stab him right in his nards.
Nards. Narr. Narr.
Right in his nard.
There's
Nard.
nards.
Okay. I did my thing.
Oh,
No.
Rose, it's your
I don't
turn.
like that.
No.
Okay.
no.
Oh no, that won't work. I was wondering if magic missile would just hit, but it's like you have
You gotta
to
see them.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna read some stuff. It's a shame that like pharmacology you can't like make flour just drop down. That would be funny.
True.
Let's see. I guess since she can't see him, she's gonna cast armor and bag of seeds on herself. And she's gonna kind of like when she casts it, her voice is gonna sound a little different, and she's like, "This is getting quite annoying. I'm getting bored now." Why did that roll attack? Oh, it's something hit though.
It's. I don't know why it does that. It just doesn't.
Yeah, it's fine.
Anything else?
Let's see. Nah. I know, she's just gonna make sure, is the door shut now or is it open?
It's still open.
She's gonna basically use thaumaturgy to close the door.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Technically, armor bag of this is an action.
Oh, right, you're
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck.
Sorry.
You're valid. Don't worry.
It's like, damn, am I about to see the first use of thaumaturgy in combat?
I know, I'm so sad because I love
Combat
thaumaturgy. This broke
thaumaturgy.
my
It's
heart,
pretty good.
believe me.
Tactical thaumaturgy.
My heart is broken. Yeah, I guess that's all she can do then. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's all she can do. Yeah.
Okay. Fitz, it's your turn.
Okay, so in the spell description it just says they have to be able to hear me. So could I cast Dissonant Whispers on this guy?
Can you post it?
Oh, fuck. Here it is.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
allow it.
that's
Yeah. That's awesome. I love Dissonant Whispers. Good
He's
spell.
deaf. I'm just kidding.
No.
He
was
has
just-
big enough ears.
Damn. He's covering his ears. I don't care.
Covering
la, la,
his
la.
ears.
La 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 la.
And as a verbal component, instead of singing a melody, I'm going to say, hey, horrible little guy, come out and play.
and whose hex had him disadvantage on whiz saves?
That was
it was
Rose.
mine, but it cancelled out. because-
Damn.
Yeah,
Yep.
she got a shot.
Oh, but is that gone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
go on.
Yeah,
lost
and-
concentration on it.
Well, I'm not. Is Fitz's still there?
Yep, it's on deck saves.
Mm. Poo-poo, and I can't stress this enough. PB.
Boo-boo, and I can't stress
Poopy
enough. PV.
Stink.
Okay, yeah. It goes off.
And you're not okay. You're not gonna tell me what happens. Oh,
No,
does he
it goes off.
see? Do we hear running?
No.
Damn it. He succeeded. He does still take half though. That asshole.
I know. I've done it.
I've done
well,
it.
Then my hex
I've
also
done
it. I have
goes
done
off. Hold on. Let me add a 1d6. Or is it a 1d4? No, hex is a 1d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, also because he took damage and he's invisible. Does he roll concentration to maintain invisibility?
I think he
Oh.
does. Let me look.
Oh, very good.
Ooh.
Very good.
Very good. Actually, he doesn't. It's not concentration.
What?
Oh no, it's like a natural
Invisibility.
ability or some shit.
Yep.
Yucky.
Icky, icky, yucky.
Is
Don't like
there
that.
any flower that we can throw on him?
I wish.
Nature's counterspell.
Just
Any
paint.
sort of yogurt.
Is there paint laying around?
Yogurt. Who has? Yeah, let me get my pocket yogurt out.
Oh,
Why did I say
Yogurt.
paint first? Why did I go to yogurt?
I
Why
wonder-
yogurt? You want to explain that?
Paint
I
is
wonder
full
what's
of-
possible with prestidigitation. Could you technically make flour?
Ooh, I
Uh.
do have prestidigitation. Damn it.
Me too. Double it. Double the flour.
Ugh.
All right.
Awful.
It's your
I
turn.
am going to I'm going to give inspiration to Rose because I haven't done it yet.
Okay.
Finally.
Mwah.
How many of those do you have left?
9.
What?
Also,
0,
are you
darling.
are you able to have multiple of those up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You just give them
Okay.
away, like they're just a resource.
Like
They last for
Keen?
10 minutes, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Keep
Okay.
going off.
Me when I totally meant
Okay.
to do that.
Okay, well, it's your turn. It's your turn, Paul.
It's my turn? What do I do? There's nothing here! Okay, so she's gonna... Oh, God. Ah! She's gonna peek her head in. I can't move my fucking character. Okay, and do I bump into anything? Like, do I see anything? The guy's gone.
You don't bump into anything. You do see Nibs standing there.
Where'd he go?
Very confused. I don't know. He disappeared.
Is the gun on the floor?
It is on the floor.
She's going to walk up to it, drop concentration on heat metal, and pick up the fucking gun.
Damn it.
I called dibs on that.
I called dibs probably before you were born.
Oh my
That's not
God.
fair.
That's okay.
A lot of things aren't fair in here.
He crosses his arms.
Where is he?
I don't know. He went invisible.
He's gonna stab someone in the back.
Everybody swing your arms around.
It just starts throwing knives.
Yeah, oh God, she's out there. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, I just keep fucking around. Okay, so
You've used a lot of your move.
I didn't mean to do that. No, I was right here. 5. Is that 15 or 20?
It's
That's
15.
15. Okay, so she's gonna go
Yeah.
back exactly to where. Oh fuck. Exactly
Cost
to
you
where.
all your movement to open the door. I'm just kidding.
Ah! Exactly where she was because she wants to keep an eye on her. Oh my God, I can't go down there. And yeah, on the way she's going to tap herself and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. 2d plus 5. Cool. I get 7 health back.
Oh, that's poopy.
Don't say that to me.
It's too-
I know
What?
it's bad.
What?
I rolled 2 1s. I don't want to talk
You
about it.
can't add Bardic to one of those though.
I can?
Yeah, because you're doing a spell and you're doing healing. It's magical.
I'll take it.
inspiration.
So 1d6. Oh, nice. Cool.
Delicious.
I will take it. It's a lot better than it would have been.
Hold on, let me post the feature just in case.
Yeah, I'll look at it later, but I'm allowing it for now. So.
Alright, cool. That's a little bit
Is
better.
that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I mean, he's not here.
As far as we're aware.
Yeah, she looks down the hallway at Cobalt. What's Cobalt doing?
Just kind of just leaning against the wall. Can you roll me a perception?
Yeah. 22. Oh, eyes.
Something's missing.
What do you? What? Huh? What's
Is
missing?
it Cobalt?
Hold on, let me roll to see if you can figure out.
With my
exactly-
22?
I need to roll against it.
Ah.
Where's Copal?
Actually, I
Yeah,
can't
something's
even get it.
missing. Cobalt.
Oh, I can't even.
You see the
Never mind.
cartoon
I can't-
outline of her.
Yeah.
You see her cartoon outline. No, I can't even fucking roll it. Her brace on her wrist is gone.
She squints and she raises both of them up at her. Put that back on.
Put what back on?
Where did it go?
Where did what?
I could fully shoot you right now. Can't because it's not my turn, but I could.
It's not my turn. I
Yeah.
can't do.
I was about to say, are we in combat initiative still?
Yeah,
Yeah,
None of us are waiting for turns to go. What are you talking
we're being
about?
polite, God.
I don't know what you mean.
If you cast any spells, they better be to help me.
Rolls her eyes.
Why don't we just shoot her?
It's not my turn, Fitz.
It's not my turn.
Murder is
It would
fully
make
an
Finn.
option. Just putting it
would-
out there.
It would make Finn's a lot more interesting.
Hmm.
Her voice is fully different at this point, by the way, guys.
What the fuck is wrong
Different? Wait, different how?
Hmm.
Just she has like a different kind of accent with it now as she's speaking with that. She
Oh.
she doesn't have that naive face on her anymore. She looks bored. She looks really bored.
Interesting.
Did they hit you in the head so hard your ass changed? That's fascinating.
Okay, but it is Nib's turn.
I would like to make a perception check to try and see if I can tell where this guy went, or
Yeah,
something
Sure. Make
like that.
me perception check.
Percepi? Natural 20, 28.
Wow, he got
Jesus
eyes. Dude, what a good boy. Our boy.
I got big eyes, big eyes, big
His
ears.
Big eyes, big ears. I'm hugging him, I'm
He's
squeezing
like down
him.
on all fours, going like
He,
sniffing around.
Ew.
Ew.
It's like there.
All right, I'm gonna ask you something in DMs.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Secrets? Secrets?
Do you actually want to find him because you're actually on his side because you're super evil?
We're conspiring. We're conspiring. I'm actually a hag.
He's a hag. Hag.
Does my hex drop, by the way?
Did you get hit?
You did not get
No.
hit.
I mean, how long does it last? It would still be up, right?
I think it's a
You don't have
minute.
to. You don't have to see him to maintain it.
Yeah, you don't need to
Isn't
see
It's
him.
an hour.
Or-
It's an
but
hour. It's 1 hour.
Does he have to a certain range?
No.
It's just you have to be in range to cast.
Yeah, I think it's one of those.
I think so. Okay,
I have to
but
send him to cast it, but
Well, you don't have to maintain.
It's already
like see him to
on
maintain it.
him.
sick.
Okay, but Nibs, you look around and you could swear you see some movement, and you move your head towards it. But as soon as you move your head towards it, your head instantly turns away.
Ugh.
Oh.
Do I recognize this as like I just like looked away, or do I feel like there's some sort of outside force or something?
Outside force.
He's like kind of standing there like jittering a second. He's just gonna stand there jittering. Like, I can't look that way. He's just gonna stand for a little bit. I'm gonna end my
Okay.
turn with that.
All right. Skrata.
Correct.
Skra.
When...
Did you hear the
Okay.
no?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do anything again. when
Okay.
Nibs says he can't look that way, can I try to look that way?
It is not your turn, so no. This is all happening at the same moment, like I'd like to remind you. That's what turn orders essentially are.
9.
It's turn
Nice.
6 seconds.
Scheiße.
Okay. Cobalt does nothing.
Ooh, helpful again, Cobalt. Don't
So helpful. Alright, Rose, it's your turn.
Did you take that
Okay.
off? Huh?
She's gonna spend her sorcery points to quicken spell so she can do a cantrip on a level spell. And she's gonna do what I wanted to do before. She's going to use Flammatory to just slam the door shut. I don't know if Bolt's standing inside or
Bolt-
outside.
I'm out in the hallway.
Yeah, I believe so. My walls are all kind of funny, but you slam the door in Bolt's face.
Okay.
You know, just and then since Nib said he couldn't couldn't look that way, she's going to fire an ice knife. So she's gonna generate it and kind of not fire it there. She's gonna fire it here.
That's a wall.
Oh,
You're firing it at a wall?
no, I didn't mean to do it there. I'm sorry.
You're doing it right here.
Yeah.
Nibs is in range though. For that.
She's gonna be she's
so
gonna
Nibs,
just
I
be
need you to make me a dex save.
yeah, she's gonna be duck, just kind of boldly duck as she throws it.
Also, the scientist does have disadvantage on the dex save if he's in range. The scientist has disadvantage on the dex save, just by the way, reminder.
Oh, I know that, yes. Also,
Friendly
Duncan,
reminder.
I don't think we can hear you.
Don't call.
Duncan, return to us.
Duncan.
Donkey?
I think his Discord's freaking out.
Oh no. Try to join on your phone.
I don't even know if he can hear us.
Do not like that.
Your cellular phone.
Your
Your
cellular
mobile device.
Yes, your cellular device.
No, the problem.
hello.
The problem is that I can speak. I can speak perfectly fine. It's just I can't hear you guys.
Right on your phone.
no.
Like
You
I can
can
hear you guys
speak?
now.
Oh,
Just sometimes I'll see you guys light up, but no sound.
Oh,
oh,
no.
okay. Well, you need to
Yeah.
make me a dex save.
Yeah,
I need to make you a deck save.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Rose shot off a nice knife and you're within range.
Hey, 14. Can I add
Yeah,
Bardic
you can.
Inspiration to that?
You can.
Is it a D6?
Yeah, but you don't need to. You get one. Well.
18.
Okay, you pass.
Mm-hmm.
And you take no damage.
I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Yes,
You're a king.
Nathan.
You're a king.
You're so
Okay,
welcome.
okay. Anything else, Rose?
Nope. That's a turn.
Fitz, it's your
Didn't
turn. No. I mean, as far as you can see, no.
So upsetting.
Okay, I am going to look the way that Niv said he couldn't look, and I'm going to sort of stretch my arms out and swinging them. I'm going to go into the corner of the room. I'm going to swing my arms around and try to see if maybe somebody falls into them.
Okay, you swing your arms around.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay. Did not plan for that. And can I look into that corner?
Yeah,
Nope. Okay.
you look in the
Okay.
corner.
My audio must. Did I know that it was like down the hallway or in the rooms?
In the room. You knew it was right here.
Okay, dokie.
All right, I fired in the complete wrong direction.
Yeah, but you feel as though you can move your head again normally.
Okay. Nibs is going to just, yeah. I guess at the end he was going to point his finger in that, because he couldn't point his head. He couldn't look there, but could he indicate?
Yeah, he couldn't look there before, but now
Okay.
you can look there.
Okay, yeah, he's going to point at that again.
Well, okay. I do have something I would like to do then. Can Rose can't move a little bit like to the left because it's not her turn, right? I can't ask her to
Yep,
move a
it's
bit.
not her turn.
Okay. Well, that is inconvenient, but I am going to. Are there racks here, or can I just stand in this square? Is that okay?
Those are racks.
Can I
You
stand
can't
on
stand
them?
on top of them. Yeah.
Okay. Going to stand on top of them, and just in case, I'm going to cast Sword Burst. Let me post that.
The hell is that?
So any creature within 5 feet of me. So that's like here and here and here. I'm just going like
Mm-hmm.
trying to
Yeah.
cover all my squares.
Okay.
So,
The swords all burst and slam into all the little metal like cabinets. Not cabinets, but like they're like shelves. And everything. Things clatter around, some things fall to the floor, a couple of robot parts here and there. But that's about it.
okay. Okay, yeah, in that case, that's it.
Okay. Well, it's your turn.
Bolt opens the door that was slammed in her face. What the hell are you doing?
I'm stopping him from escaping.
Where is he?
If I knew that, he would have been dead by now.
Okay, thanks. She's going to. Oh
Yeah,
God.
yes. He turned invisible, and then he just disappeared.
Okay, so you do point out where he is. Thank you. She's going to cast Fairy Fire over there.
Okay,
I
you cast
already
fairy fire. Nothing lights up.
Nothing lights
I
up?
swung my arms
No,
around
but-
there. And wait, hold on. Shit. Oh, it's going to take an action. Never mind. Just wait until my next turn. It's fine.
Oh, well, wait until my next turn.
I had a... Fuck, I forgot I had it. Damn it.
We don't have time for this. We need to get out of here.
Anything else, Bolt?
She's fucking off. She's gonna go down the hallway.
Down which hallway? That one?
Yeah. Rip. Help. Girl, help. Girl, help. I need to be here.
Oh, are there walls?
Yeah.
Who moves the walls?
Help.
Fuck out of here. Girl, help.
Girl, help! I can't go there.
There you go. Now you should be able to. There you go.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Okay.
Shitty walls.
She makes it like, get over here. Like, gesture to Cobalt. Like, come here.
Her ears perk up.
That's my turn.
Okay, but that's your turn. Okay. Nibs, it's your turn. I know you're having problems, but...
Yeah, I'm solving this by just joining and leaving and rejoining every 10 seconds. And I'm
Oh.
getting so frustrated I'm starting to sweat. Anyway,
Oh man.
Join
Nibs
on
is
your
gonna.
phone.
I can't. If I do that, I can't like speak phone. This thing doesn't have a headphone jack. Because, anyways,
Mhm.
see, and now even my voice sensitivity changed. Like options have changed. So now this thing picks me up at random. I'm gonna stop complaining. I'm gonna make another perception check to see if there's somewhere I can see, not see.
Okay, roll me a perception check. In which direction are you looking in?
I'm gonna look on this side of the room.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, can I still feel like my hex going? Is he still within 90 feet?
Yeah, it's still going.
That's something.
12.
You don't really see anything. You see
Uh,
robotic parts.
I am, however, use one of my features, hoo, called psi bolstered knack. I'm gonna see if I can. There it is. Oh, yeah, one. Basically, I can attempt to turn it into a success.
Oh, I see.
But
Yeah,
I
it
don't know if
doesn't
a
help.
13.
Yeah, it does not help. Unfortunately.
So you'd say that was like an action to make a perception?
Yeah. Actually, no.
Oh, hold on.
You got so upset that it's an action.
I'll say it's not an action.
No? Okay. I'm just gonna throw knives at these two squares here, here.
Okay. You throw the knives there. You don't need to roll for anything. The knives, they slam
Okay.
to the ground. Doesn't seem like they make a direct contact with anything.
He's gonna back up one square, so he's like in the door.
Mm-hmm.
Just try and take up as much space as possible.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that is everything.
Okay.
Here.
Ah. Don't meta me.
Mad as you?
No. Metas you. Nibs, you're in the doorway, right?
Yes, I'm standing in the door,
Okay.
trying to take up as much of the frame as he can.
Can you roll me a perception check?
May do that absolutely. 18.
You want like Kobold's kind of just like leaning against the wall, like no expression. She's like leaning against the wall, no expression. But then suddenly she disappears. And Bolt, you see this too, because you're looking down at her.
Fuck.
Pop.
That's no good.
Get to my turn. Get to my fucking turn already. Damn it.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, things definitely do happen. And now it's her turn.
Things are occurring.
Damn.
Nibs,
Yeah.
do you say
Events
anything when you
do
notice?
be transpiring.
They weren't lying. Those events sure do be happening.
There are things going on. There's no arguing this fact.
Nibs, are you gonna say anything as you watch Kobold pop away?
He's just gonna point and go, "Hey!" And that's all he got.
Baby. He's a baby.
He's gonna and look back at Bolt
Mm.
as he's pointing down the thing.
Yeah, Bolt looks fully freaked out. She's like, fuck. This is not going according to plan. This is not how I imagined this day.
Mm.
Um,
Rose, what are you doing on your turn?
Okay. She's going to be like, she's gonna look over at Fitz and be like, "You think he's still in that area?"
Probably not. I don't think he was ever, but
Huh.
probably not a good thing to just keep firing at the corner.
You're right. Yes.
Just for fun. Also, maybe don't hit Nibs again.
That was simply my mistake. But I have a plan. And she's going to start walking towards the door, and she's gonna like before she goes towards Nib, she's like, "Trust me, just keep moving forward." And she's gonna like grab Nibs's hand, and then she's gonna cast darkness.
Dawn, hold on. What?
She's gonna cast darkness on the room,
Why?
so he can't see you.
I'm in here.
That's why she said move forward.
This is extreme. Rose!
Oh, he's scared. Oh no.
I
The
don't
room
like
is
the dark.
shrouded in magical darkness.
I
She
don't
can
like the dark.
perfectly see you, Fitz.
I don't. Rose, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Trust-
I
Her
don't
voice
trust-
goes back. Her voice goes back to like the more kind and naive voice, and she's like, "Just move just move forward. At my hat, I can see you completely. Just keep moving forward. I have your back."
I don't trust you. I. Ow.
Is that the end of your turn, Rose?
Yes, that's the end of her turn.
Okay, Fitz, it's your turn.
I was
crying.
going to do something, but that was a bit of a dick move. But I'm going to run forward out of the room. Can I make it? Yes, I'm going
I mean,
to run
are you knocking the fucking shelves over and shit?
Probably, yes. I need to get out.
Get out of my way!
Uh-huh.
I
She
don't
did
like the
say.
dark.
She did say just go forward.
God.
I did.
Start
yes.
knocking shit around in the room. Things start falling on the ground. You could have sworn you heard a glass break, but you push through.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna run forward, and I'm going to bypass both Nibs and Rose. I don't want anything
There's a
to do
locked
with
door
it.
there.
Great. I'm just gonna stand right here, right in front of them.
Oh my
Wait,
god!
Sorry, I did not want
Oh,
to do that.
How'd you do that?
How did you do that?
How'd you do that? You're
Insane, he's got wall
I'll
hacks
say
on.
it right there.
Fitz!
Okay.
Fitz, she went that way! She points down the hall.
Okay, I'm a little freaked out because Rose just left me in the fucking dark. I have something I can do here. Hold on. And I cast Detect Magic, which doesn't take a spell slot from me.
How many times can you do that?
I think I can just do that because that's one of my invocations.
Ooh, yeah.
That's my Eldritch invocation that I can do at will. That's just.
Hog.
Okay.
That's how.
Yeah,
that's how
it's fun.
invocations work.
Yeah, that's fun. I'll take it. I won't look into it right now because it's fun.
Thank you.
I'm
Think you
pretty
can
sure
only
you
use it
can.
once?
No, it's an Eldritch Invocation.
Yeah, that's what my Speak with Animals.
As
is,
many
you know.
times as you want?
Some of them, yeah.
Wait.
Okay, I'll take it. Not hard to argue with me. I'll take it. You do see their outlines. Both of their outlines. See right there and there. They're still invisible, but you see their outlines.
Wait, I point them out and I go, over there! Please don't cast darkness on me again. There. They're
Where?
and running away. Right there! And I'm also going to. Can I can I on this turn run and jump on them?
I'm gonna say no because that would have been an action.
It's gonna be
Can run
like
up to them, but
Gollum at the end of the Rings trilogy,
Oh my
jumping on
I
top
was,
of
God.
I was
invisible
going to
Frodo.
use shadow on the room, but I guess they're not in the room anymore.
and you can move up to them, but that's as far as you can move.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Your high heels clack against the,
Oh,
the floor.
High
Clack,
heels.
clack, clack, clack.
Oh goodness.
Yes.
Yet.
Oh
I
no!
know.
Goblin outfit.
I know. I was thinking about them, and I'm like, yes, and I'm like, wait, no, you don't have.
He's just like fantastic. He just has a fantastic outfit for no reason.
He's wearing
For no
platform
reason.
boots that actually make him like 6 foot tall.
Everyone else is wearing
Oh,
like
yeah.
prison inmate like stuff, and he's wearing like he's wearing those Louboutins.
Are you
You
wearing
know,
the
you-
Christian elbows? Yes.
Yes, I am.
Damn. All right, Bull, it's your turn.
All right, so seeing where Fitz like pointed out, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire in that direction, but make it so it doesn't like hit Fitz. So I would cast it like here. Oh wait, it's a 20 foot cube, so I think I would cast it like fucking here.
Well, here I want to clarify. It will give them if they fail, it will give them advantage on, attack checks and stuff. But they're pretty much already outlined. It would also outline them, but they're already.
I thought that they're
outlined.
only outlined for Fitz because we can't see them.
Yeah, only
Yeah,
Fitz
'cause
can see him, right?
It's just me.
Is that true?
Yeah, detect
Yes.
magic is something that only Fitz can see.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you can go ahead and do that. All right.
Okay,
I'm
so
just a special little boy.
special little guy. So
Wow.
she's gonna cast Fairy Fire in that direction. They have to fail a Dex save. They have to beat a 16.
Oh.
And I believe one of the guy who's hexed
Yeah.
is
Yeah, he
has
is
disadvantage on
No,
Dex save.
Yeah,
Hex
sneaky.
dropped because detect magic is
Oh, I'm puking all over the floor.
No. I'm fucking vomiting. I'm sobbing.
Crying.
Sorry, just
No, it's okay.
Vomiting and crying.
I'm gonna go behind Nibs now.
And what's the save?
Skitters down the hallway. He has to beat a 16.
Is it meets or beats or beat 16?
Meets it, beats it.
You have a 16.
Yes.
Oh, then they both beat it.
Cool.
Stinky poo poo.
Cool use of a turn.
oh, don't
Uh,
worry, don't worry. I
You know
killed it.
what? Oh, actually, no, I can't do. Huh. Okay, could you tell me how this works? If I do, so I have the Fey Touched thing, and it allows me to, let's see, cast each of these spells without expending a spell slot. Actually, I don't think it would work because I already cast a leveled spell from if I was trying to do Misty Step. So never mind. Yeah, that's all I can do, I think. Unless I want to put. No, that's all I want to do.
Okay. Nibs, it's your turn.
It is. Nibs is going to close that door. Now Nibs is going to cross and just take a wild swing at wherever fits. He's going to throw his little dig at
Okay.
wherever.
Roll me with disadvantage.
225s.
Oh
What?
my god.
It does hit someone.
It hits somebody. Okay.
Question:
and
if it hits them, does it break invisibility?
They
Or-
have to roll concentration to maintain invisibility on whatever, like when they take damage.
I think we've established that the guy has some sort of weird invisibility that doesn't break. He doesn't have to roll.
He didn't have to concentrate on the spell. It was like something he could just do.
Yeah, but I don't know
But
the case
Cobalt, maybe?
for Cobalt.
She probably
Cobalt
did she hard
doesn't
cast
need
that?
to. She
Oh.
did not cast it.
Yeah, yucky.
But it does. You do hear the familiar sound of Cobalt letting out a noise of pain.
Eh.
Yes.
I mean, you do see your blood. I'm sure you see your blood. Like, there's blood on the floor.
Yeah.
Great job,
Okay.
Mips. Catch her.
Yeah.
I am swinging the because she's technically in whatever with Fitz here. Would I get sneak attack on that one?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah, you would. You
Okay.
still. I was gonna
Well,
say you have disadvantage, but like
yeah.
it's still like you have an ally within. So I'm gonna count
Yes.
it.
Sneak attack 15. It's pretty tight.
Ow!
Yeah.
Oh
Big ouchies.
God.
Big ouchies. And then I'm gonna make my second bonus attack. Still at disadvantage.
Damn.
I'm aiming.
I'm
Would
gonna
you say
say
that?
you hit them the first time, so no. Regular roll.
Okay, so 15.
Okay, I know that hits.
Does that
There's
hit?
a lot of fucking blood on the floor.
Sounds good. All right, 8 damage.
And nothing else you can do? Assuming not. Muted. Right. I'm assuming not. Alright. And as you guys have noticed, there's a fuck ton of blood on the ground now. Presumably from Cobalt.
Oh yeah.
So her invisible form, it's kind of like not really it's not really in she's partially invisible. Blood is like coating her. It's kind of showing off where she is. Like at this point you've seen that she's kind of like gotten on her knees. Fitz, you can see like all of this because you can see their outlines. But you see Avedron lean close. Like he's gonna whisper something.
Oh no. Is he doing healing word?
Like you see this, and it looks a little weird at first. Then you see Avedron pull something out and inject it into the back of Cobalt's neck.
Disgusting. Is he putting her down?
Oh my God.
Oh my
I
god.
mean,
Take her out the back and shoot her.
no, yeah, but like as soon as like he stabs her in the back of the neck, their forms get revealed because they are attacking, technically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. What the
What
fuck is
the-
happening?
Yeah, and Cobalt's eyes are like fucking widened. And she's all bloody and she's clutching her neck. There's a needle back of her neck. And with
That's
that,
fucked up.
Avedron fucking makes a bolt for it.
Makes it
Bye.
me? Oh,
Bitch.
I have your gun,
Yep,
idiot.
bye.
Yo. I'm gonna get him.
Oh, I'm gonna
I'm
get
gonna
him.
get him.
I'm gonna fucking
I
snatch
can't
his life.
see what's
I'm
going
gonna
on
get him
out
with his own
there.
gun.
I'm still in the room. I'm still chilling. Like, oh, there's a lot of noise happening out there.
Oh man. Pain.
What?
Huh?
What? What?
What?
What's
Huh?
happening?
But yeah, that's his turn. And now it's Cobalt's turn. Obviously shit is happening. She's clutching her neck. And her form is visible. And she just looks startled there. She's on, like, her knees on the floor. She's already all super fucking bloody. You fucked her up, like, immensely.
Yeah.
But something weird starts to happen. Like, a bit of the color on her face, it starts to drip. Like, kind of off. Like, the color's dripping off of her face.
Oh.
And and kind of like this black mucus starts kind of coming out of her mouth.
Ew.
That's it.
What did he do?
It's your turn.
Yeah, she's gonna like finally poke her head out, and if it will let her step into the hole.
Does it still not let you step in the hall?
No, I'm not allowed in the hole,
Here.
guys.
Motherfucker! These fucking walls. There you
I'm so
Kids in the
sorry.
go.
Let's see. So I can't see Aberdeen at all, can I?
He's run far down the hall. So if you
He's
can't
got,
see him
like-
on your screen, you can't see him.
Okay. She's gonna be like, she's gonna see Cobalt stay on the floor, and she's gonna be like, do you want me to finish her off? And she's gonna kind of just like look at the others.
Don't let him get away.
Right. I'll trust you guys to deal with it. And she's gonna like, let's see. So she used 10. So she's gonna just try and get over here and see if she can see him at all.
As you sit
Yeah.
there, you do see him.
Okay. She's like, I'm not gonna risk it, so she's going to magic missile him so she can hit him.
magic missile is so nice.
It is.
Oh,
Oh,
I just wish it would automatically roll 3 times.
damn.
And then
okay.
nope, no wild fun time.
None. You see as the lead scientist just stumble and he almost falls over.
Cool. She's like, It's not like, It would be great if she had a bonus action she could use. She's gonna, can't even use hex, so she's gonna be like, he's almost down, someone quickly get him. And she's gonna just point down the hole. But yeah,
Alright,
that's
it's
her
turn.
turn.
I hear your call for help. I'm coming. Is it my turn? Great, lovely.
I mean,
he's
I'm
going
not
to-
exactly. Yes, I'm calling for help. Sure.
Right.
Whatever helps your ego.
I am going to, she's gonna push Cobalt out of the way. And he's going to say, get out of my way! Cerulean or Cyan or
Wow.
whatever your name is. And
Wow.
Oh my god.
As soon as you push her, she coughs up a heap of like this dark, gooey, kind of inky substance. And she lays on her
Disgusting.
side.
Oh, ew, don't get those on my shoes.
Yeah, I would rather she Rose is lifting up her tail. She doesn't want to get that gunk on her tail.
Since,
So mean.
I think
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast is a disadvantage from close range. Is that correct? I think from over here, I
Eldritch
wouldn't
Blast
have...
is a
What are you doing?
60-foot range. You're good.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
okay, great. I am going to... oh, this is probably...
Doesn't
I'm not
Eldritch
gonna
Blast
waste a
have like
hex on him.
120 feet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He's
actually,
not
it's
worth
even
it.
better than that.
Isn't it like a range spell, so in melee it
Point
is
is
a
you're good.
disadvantage?
Yes.
Yeah, but that's 5 feet.
Oh, sick. Okay then, I
Really?
am going
Yeah.
to do an Eldritch Blast. Disgusting, but
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
isn't there 2?
Yes,
Being-
yes,
There is
yes.
2, yes.
Do I roll for both?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you roll another.
Okay, so that's...
You do?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
plus,
you can
what's-
do it.
What is my spell attack bonus? Ah, yes, 6.
Come on.
Oh.
24.
The hit.
Damn.
Wonderful.
Right. your Eldritch Blast slams into Avadron, and it makes him fall over. He is collapsed in the hallway.
Did he literally just had 1 HP?
Did, yeah.
Damn.
Is he down?
He's down.
Yes. Yes.
Stinky.
I did it. I did it. Oh, lovely.
I have a question. Does so with Dark One's blessing, would she have to be the one to take him down, or
You would be.
Okay. No,
When you.
no,
I'm gonna run over and
for
kick
you.
him. I
Stephanie,
just wanted
your
to
turn?
get that out. Yes. I run over and I kick him, and that's it.
You don't have enough speed for that, I don't think. Ballhole. Alright, Bolt.
Little
it's your
tiny
turn.
legs.
Okay, Bolt's gonna move up behind Fitz, put a hand on his back. Oh, oops. And whisper, "Good job." And she's going to, with his gun, shoot at Avadron on the floor.
Yes.
Jesus.
Get him.
Yes!
And then with her bonus action, she's going to shoot him again with her gun.
Why?
I'm gonna press the digitation sparkles around Bolt as he shoots him.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Kill.
Yeah, you, I don't think they auto hit, so roll me for those.
Okay. Oh, do I have advantage? I know I didn't.
I think it's just regular.
Okay.
Isn't he like down so it would be an advantage?
That's what I was
No.
wondering,
Yeah,
but I
but
don't
you
think that's how
are-
that works.
But
If
you,
he's prone, you would actually be rolling at disadvantage.
Ooh, I'm sorry, I spoke.
wow, you're rolling a
Well, none of them
disadvantage.
hit.
I'm just- No, poetically, I'll say they hit.
Thanks.
Did you say poetically you let them
Yeah,
hit?
poetically, they hit. We followed the rule cool here. If something's cool, we're keeping it.
That's fair.
I'll say one of them hits, because the first one technically hit, the other one didn't. So. But yeah, no. As you just pop a bullet into him, more blood just bays on the floor. The
Wait,
noise
wait,
echoes through the halls.
Take his clothes off so we can like keep them and wear them before you bloody them.
You can do that cleaning thing, right?
Oh, in that case, go ahead. Bloody them some more.
Um,
Sorry, I forgot.
Actually, weird request. Can I keep them bloody for a little while?
Yes, of
Oh
course.
my god.
Thanks.
I like that little violent streak in you. Very nice.
I'm sure Rose is gonna kind of like pop her head in from behind like their shoulder and be like, I know this is something, but what are we gonna do about the one who's leaking black everywhere?
Are we out of
I'm not
initiative?
helping her.
Can I like? Are we out of initiative?
For now.
Okay.
For now.
For now. You're
Whoa.
loud
Bolt
as fuck, my
turns
guy.
from looking at Avadron to looking at Cobalt. Could I make some sort of check to see what the hell is happening to her? Like, I don't know what check that would be. It's Arcana or
I'm gonna say it's
like-
either Arcana or History for you.
okay. I think I'm way. Yeah, I have a plus
At
11
this
to
point,
Arcana.
it looks like she's like. At this point, it looks like she's retching.
Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, that's a 20.
You have a feeling that because you remember hearing about what they were going to give you and stuff. You have a feeling she was given what was gonna happen to you.
Her eyes like widen.
It's, he used what he was gonna use on me.
Oh, well, that it doesn't look quite it doesn't look like it would be helpful at all. And Rose is gonna step aside and be like, you can decide what we do with her. If you can move,
Nibs. Nibs is gonna just reach and pull the syringe.
Ouch.
Over.
Bolt's gonna step up to her.
I have a question for you.
She is like coughing rapidly. It's all garbled and everything.
Oh wait,
Like
I
the
can.
colors kind of like melting off of her face. It's really fucking weird and gross. Like there's a puddle of just like her colors underneath her.
Bolt is
Rose is gonna.
staring
Rose is
at.
going to like. Sorry. Rose will like kind of pipe up and be like, ask her a question. I can hear what she says. Because she can, as a feature for the type of tiefling, she can cast detect thoughts.
Okay. Are you the one who left that key?
She just coughs. Like she's coughing. You can tell she's trying to respond, but nothing's really coming out because it's all just gunk and whatever. Her eyes, they're kind of like melting as well.
Holy
Uh,
shit.
Let me know.
Seeing all this,
Let me know what you're thinking.
there's also that Nibs is gonna use one of his psychic features. Where did it go? Psychic whispers. I'm gonna roll one of my psionic energy dice. 1d8. So for 4 hours, all of us can speak with our minds to each other
Oh,
telepathically.
you made a group chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
I made a
yeah.
group chat
Wait,
with
by
our
all of
brains.
us? Do you mean all of us? Like
Yeah, I mean
everyone in this hallway,
Nibs.
or
Yeah, everybody that's up, including Cobalt. So she doesn't need
Okay.
vocal cords to speak.
First, I will do the detect thoughts. You're not digging deeper, right? You're just getting surface level thoughts.
Yeah.
You're just hearing a lot of. Sorry if you hear someone screaming
That's
downstairs,
fun.
Don't worry about it.
screaming at a toddler. But you hear a lot of panicked thoughts. A lot of it is just constant swearing.
Wow.
It's like fuck.
did she answer my question?
Somewhat. She's like, in her thoughts, she's like, I did leave the key. Like,
Yeah,
desperately, it's what it sounds like.
Rose will kind of like pick that out through all the swearing, and she's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, she did."
Why?
And you can all speak telepathically at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Not all of us. It can only do like people, like number of people up to your proficiency bonus.
Oh, so 3.
Equal to proficiency bonus. Stinky poopy. So I guess. Oh shit. So I guess it'll be Cobalt, Bolt, and Rose.
The mind.
Wait, you
We are
can
the
make a
mind.
group chat without yourself in it?
Well,
So
No,
Cobalt,
invite
Bolt,
you
and
to
Rose
your
are all.
own group chat.
Yeah.
That is so
Everybody
cringe.
can link your brains without your permission. I can just do it to you.
That's so funny.
It is funny.
Just like here, speak with your brains for a little bit.
Okay,
So you asked her why.
why?
In her mind, it kind of sounds all garbled up in her mind as well. Like you can tell her mind is starting to fizz out.
Shit.
And she does respond with, felt bad?
You felt bad? Is there an antidote for that
Guilty?
thing? What's happening to you? Do you know?
I don't know. There's no antidote, no. I don't know.
Of course there isn't.
What's wrong with her? Would a health potion help?
You have that?
I don't know.
Fuck. She'll reach out and cast Cure Wounds on her? Question mark. She's having a time.
Just so
Rolling
you
for
know,
cure wounds.
while they're
And what?
tending to her, I am going to very cheerfully start like checking this guy's pockets.
Nice, thanks.
Yeah, I would love to do that, but I have more pressing matters.
Lol.
Yeah, we're talking to the dying person here.
I don't give a shit about her. I want my loot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you touch her, and you do feel it heal her, like, but all her, like, wounds from before, they do, like, seal up, and she's not, like, actively bleeding out anymore. But she's still coughing, at this point, the whites of her eyes are, like, gone, like, it looks like she was just, like, crying out the whites of her eyes.
Oh
Like,
my
they're pitch
god.
black now.
Ugh, that's so scary. If you really feel bad, you'll help us get out of here.
Yeah, I would think. Yeah, Rose is gonna pop in this like site, this kind of link group chat, and be like, "Yeah, I think she would know the layout better than anyone. We might as well use her."
You know how to get out, right?
Before, like, the only response you really get is like a half, like, yeah, and then like she just collapses. She starts coughing on the floor rapidly, and I need everyone here to make me
Uh-oh.
a strength saving throw.
Ew,
Oh.
why would you say
Strength.
that?
Dude,
Thinking.
Dude,
this
not
is
cool.
fucked up.
Not cool. Fucked up that you would do that to me. I am very strong, though, and very powerful. And
I
Super
am
fucked
very
up.
I did roll a 16.
A 3.
Oh,
Wow, that
we
is
all
not-
have numbers.
I have a +1, and y'all
Same.
don't?
Oh
No.
Am I the strongest person in this party?
Oh.
Oh my god.
My strength
Okay,
is
Oh,
everyone-
we-
Okay,
Just a little
Bolt
fella.
is the only one who passes.
Oh.
Shit.
All right.
What did...
Cloopa-doopa-doo.
Oh,
You all lose 2 strength points to your
fuck.
modifier.
Oh,
currently.
shit.
forever.
Yeah, you not forever.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you. No, you guys feel yourselves actually like physically get weaker as like this kind of like darkish purple energy washes out from Cobalt as she's like coughing. It also sounds like garbled growls and stuff.
Wait, does that mean like all of us have like a -2 to our strength saves?
Your
now?
strength score? Or...
It's
Oh.
it's from your score. I was trying to you remove 2 from your score at the moment.
Okay,
Shit.
okay.
Except for
So-
Bolt. Bolt passed,
I'm so
no.
strong.
I am now at a
Strong.
-1.
Oh man.
I'm even
I'm at a
smaller.
0. Fine.
Oh, so buff.
Mm.
Wow.
I'm very strong.
But yes, you were checking the pocket.
Oh yes.
The pack.
I would also like to see what kind of boots he's wearing.
Ew.
Are they
Oh.
interesting to me?
Taking his shoes.
Man's shoes.
Yes.
Dead man's shoes.
Oh man.
He was eating my best friend. now-
It was a little more than mean.
Yes.
yeah.
I don't think there's a word for
find-
what he did.
You find about 80 gold.
Oh,
Oh, hell yeah.
In the shoe.
No.
Can you imagine
Yeah,
that
you
much
find-
fucking gold?
You find a small journal. There is a lock on it. You
Oh.
find the same ring of keys that Cobalt had, except all the keys are on this one.
Oh, great.
And you found a pen. That's it.
Oh,
Is
the
you-
big pen.
Nice.
Okay. Now
Pen.
tell me. Kirk.
What?
Tell
He has
me.
combat boots. Leave me alone.
No,
Are
not
you-
not
hey,
not
hey.
just that. everything else also. What is he
Uh-huh.
wearing? Does he have goggles?
No,
Does he have glasses?
he has glasses. They're tinted
I-
green.
I take the glasses.
Oh.
Does he have a mask?
The glasses are broken, FYI, because he fell on his face several times.
Oh, if only
What a
someone had mending.
Mm.
Yeah.
And what was your other question?
There's a cat on my desk, but is there?
Pet the cat. Pet the cat right now.
Pet the cat.
Do
Pet the
not
cat.
walk into the computer. There's fans in there.
Kiss it. Kiss it.
Kiss his little head.
Sorry.
Kiss his little head.
Does he have a mask that he is wearing?
He has a mask over his mouth. Yes, it's a black
Okay, I'm
mask.
taking the mask.
Ew,
Oh my
dude,
God.
that's so germy.
Ew. He's like licked it.
He licks the inside of his mask.
Oh.
Freak. I'm glad he's dead.
Break. There's blood
My
inside of
God.
it.
I prestidigitation everything. I also take the boots.
What the fuck?
Okay, you take his boots.
But-
He's got
But
socks.
he's like a full man.
Great.
You're dressing a full ass
Can you-
man.
Hey, can you
I
do me a
have
solid and please grab his lab coat for me so I can have my character design?
Okay, I will.
yeah,
I
grab his
will do
character
that as
design.
well.
Thank
yes.
you, King.
Okay, hold on.
Thanks,
I'm
King.
going to undress him fully except for his undies, and that's it.
What I'm saying.
Fucking
No.
idiot.
You're like a
No.
little goblin with tiny little goblin
me-
feet, and that's a full grown man.
He's not that
Yes.
small. Fitz is like 4
Yeah, no,
something.
His fit's
Okay,
like a
okay.
size 8.
Can
I don't
do-
know.
Okay, let me tell me if this is something that is possible. Could I?
I cast shrink boots.
No. Can I take his
I cast
clothes?
what the fuck?
Can I put his clothes in a pile and can I Eldritch Blast them?
What the fuck?
Dude,
Huh?
that's
Except for the
What?
lab coat.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can do that. Does he still
Okay,
have his
great.
undies on?
You're
though?
just. Oh my god.
Yes.
Please don't do this. Yeah.
I'm leaving the undies.
Yeah,
on.
don't do this.
Yeah, that's it. I take all his clothes except for the lab coat and the undies, and I Eldritch Blast them so there's
Oh,
nothing. I did take the mask and the glasses.
This is
Alright.
this is kind
Okay.
of perverted.
this is strange.
That's a weird thing to do, but
I don't remember him being perverted.
Ew.
Again.
Pervert.
Okay,
I'm bringing
I'll
that
be right
running joke
Let me
back.
take care of the cat.
pervert.
Pervert.
Hey! At least I'm not doing what I did last campaign, where I kept pantsing him.
That was funny.
Yeah.
But you should do it again.
Okay. But yeah, Fitz just did this. You all lost a little bit of strength except for Bolt.
Mhm.
Well, that
Is she-
didn't feel healthy at all.
Is she like unconscious now, or is she still up? Like,
You can tell she's kind of like close to it. She's still awake,
okay.
but she can't even hold herself up anymore.
God. Well, I'm not that strong, but I'm the strongest person here. She's going to try and get her to
I
her
mean-
feet, or at least get her in a position where she doesn't have to carry her, and start like trying to move forward down the hall, and just like in their little mind link, say, "Show us the way out."
Rose is just like eating popcorn in his mind link.
Oh my god. Fitz, are you following them on the hall?
This is taking care of a kitty, remember?
Alright. I'll drag Fitz.
This is done doing his little pervert thing.
Yeah, he's done
I'm
doing
back.
his weird little pervert thing.
I want him to look like a bozo.
He does.
He does look like a bozo.
Idiot's like half naked, face down on the floor in the hall. Stupid.
Yeah.
He looks like Skyrim NPCs when I'm done with them.
Hey, DM, were there any I can't remember now, but when Rose kind of used her familiar to like gape around, was there anything interesting in any of the rooms we're passing by?
You know that you're right by an electrical room, and there's personal rooms, like, over here. And that there
Check
is
the bedroom.
what seems to be a library is over here.
Yeah. Okay. She's gonna kind of once they go past the room, she's like, is the electrical room interesting to anyone? There's also some positive rooms if we wanted to raid it for supplies or anything.
We just made a lot of noise.
A lot of noise. Well, wouldn't the electrical room do something like that?
No, we just made a lot of noise.
Oh, right. Sorry. Well, I know there's a library up ahead a bit. We could check that out before we leave.
I don't think you understand the urgency of this situation.
Not particularly, but could be good to get supplies. But we'll keep going.
Also,
You
minor fucky wucky from
do
me.
what you want.
When you searched the body of the scientist, you also did find what seems to be a small tablet.
Oh, you got games on there?
Dude, you got Cookie Roach.
You got games on your phone?
Kingdom.
It's okay, take your time. Is there any signs of a giant rat that just transformed in front of us anywhere?
A giant rat. I don't think it became giant. It just started transforming into something fucky.
I mean, you haven't noticed anything.
Oh no.
Maybe the real rat was us all along. Maybe the real rats were the friends you made along the way.
But yeah, as you guys kind of go down the hall, all that she can really do is lift her arm, and she just like so now she kind of has like these weird metallic kind of like claws off her fingers, and she's dragging her claw across the concrete of the wall right here.
Mm-hmm.
Like pointing it out like we should go in there? What does
Yeah,
that mean?
but she can't exactly hold her arm up, so she's just like leaning her arm and hand against the wall.
Oh. Just tell me what you mean.
This is like in their little mind thingy.
Yeah, in your mind thingy, you don't really hear her. You hear like some weird garbled noises in a language you've never heard of.
Ugh.
It sounds disturbing, actually.
Yeah,
Oh.
she's
You
like
sense chills
very
up your
tense.
spine, but you don't understand it.
Ew.
Ew, what are you thinking?
Ew.
Can
Ew.
I?
So she's pointing at this door or something?
She's got her hand against the wall.
Okay.
There's 2 doors on each side.
Okay, I assume she means she wants us to go in here. Can I try to go in there?
Yeah, you kind of go through the rings. You have keys you've all got. You go through her keys, and you go through the lead scientist's keys, but none of these keys actually work on any of these doors. To save you the trouble.
Need help getting through?
Yeah, could you open this?
Give it a try. He's gonna go try and unlock one of these doors.
One of these
Okay.
doors. Can I give him guidance?
Sure.
Cool. Do that.
I don't know how to do this. Thieves' tools. Nat?
Wow.
Roll your
Oh, what
guidance
the
anyway. I want to
fuck?
see if you just get
The
the
game
store's
is being-
backstory.
Yeah, please.
No, what?
Made. What's the history of this?
Who made this store?
Yeah.
What?
What is
I'm
this
looking at the
feel
history
like?
of the door.
Give me the door's backstory.
Yeah,
What
what
kind
the
of
fuck?
wood
I
is
rolled
it
a natural
made
20.
out of?
Isn't that how this game works? Don't we
It
win?
had kids, a family.
Oh, we learn all about the tree that made this door.
Yeah, all about it. I'm fucking shocked. I'm just gonna explain this here. I wasn't gonna make it that easy, but mentally I'm like, the DC is 25,
Yeah,
and you critted
except
on a 25.
I'm the best.
He also does
Yeah,
have guidance, so it would be above whatever
Mhm.
25.
What's
But I made it
guidance?
very
What's
hard.
my guidance? A D4 just for funsies? Yeah, on 4,
Oh
so
my
29.
God.
Stop, Nibs, you need to stop.
Nibs
You're
got
going insane.
god rolls. He's going
Oh, yeah.
insane.
No, but
How many?
Sicko
How
mode
many
on the
20s
store.
have you got?
The
A
store is
lot,
sobbing.
Yeah, I've crit
it's
a lot
hacking.
this session.
Anyways, so Nibs, this door's actually very intricate. As you're like picking at the lock, you notice that this is possibly one of the hardest locks you will ever unlock in your life. You don't even really remember the other locks you've unlocked in your life. You just know you can do this. But it takes a bit. But you do get it with a careful enough hand.
It's just a lot of him fiddling with the lock, tongue sticking out of the side of his face, like, ugh. Very focused.
I'll say both
What's
are
it?
unlocked for convenience sake.
Nice.
What's inside? What do I get?
What?
What's my
We'll
prize?
get this room.
The room?
You don't see.
You're at the wrong door, Dumby.
Dumby. There you go. I open. Step inside.
Seems to be a long
Say,
tunnelway. You see some railroad tracks and a bunch of rubble. It looks very old. The lights are flickering.
Fun.
the railroad.
This is where we need to go.
That's what Cobalt said.
Don't know her name!
Mhm.
That's what this
That's what the
stinky lady said.
Stinky lady.
Thank you, lady.
Stinky lady.
All right. She'll
Guess we.
start
Tracks?
tugging. Yeah, tugging Cobalt down the thing with them. You're not letting
Just
her
as
go.
you guys make it through the doorway, you guys do hear the loud blaring sounds of an alarm.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
That's what I figured.
no.
Ah!
We should run.
Yep, I'm doing that.
Run for it.
I am hauling ass!
Are you guys moving yourselves? Are you hauling out?
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm carrying Cobalt
My ass
so
is
as far
being
as I
hauled?
can move when I'm
And
dragging
that's okay.
her.
As you get halfway to this hallway, you notice she just goes limp in your arms.
Are
She's
we
out.
still? We're still -2 strength. Like
Well,
that's
I mean,
still
it's
going?
different for everybody. But Bolt didn't suffer any effects.
But I mean, is it still happened? It hasn't gone away.
Yes, it still happened. Yes.
Okay. Nibs, regardless, is gonna go and try and help pick up the lady.
Thank you.
The lady.
The lady.
The
I'm gonna disguise
lady.
myself as her again.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
The
Right,
lady.
I'm at the end of the track. What do I see?
I mean, it's just it's a hallway. It keeps going down, but as you guys kind of make it towards the tunnel where the train would come from and go, can you all make me perception checks?
A train's not gonna come when I'm standing
Yeah,
on the track.
I'm like, please.
Please.
Gang gets bowled over like a bunch of bowling pins by this train.
Prepare!
Oh no.
Oh,
And what'd
Okay,
you roll,
okay.
Fitz?
Okay, I rolled a 14 and I have 6, so that's a dirty 20?
Nice.
Dirty
Wow.
20. All right, with that dirty 20 and also the 15, you can see the doors slam shut.
Oh.
And there's someone standing in the middle of the railroad
Oh.
right here.
Is it the dog man warden?
Dog man?
Dog
Yeah,
man?
wasn't
No.
the warden some sort of
No.
dog?
Dog man.
No.
You're a man and a dog.
No, they have a short form.
Dog man.
Your
I
dog
said
is a
Uh,
man.
But they are slowly approaching.
What the fuck?
What do they look like?
They're invisible. You just know someone's there because the rubble and just
Oh.
the area of effect. You can, with the lights and everything, you can see them approaching slowly.
Oh.
I'm just hauling ass
Hey.
down the tunnel.
I think, but only me and Fitz can see this. Like we.
Yeah. Yeah, the other two are trying to haul ass.
Um, I think Nibs will just throw 2 daggers right in front of the invisible person, just in their
Yeah.
path, so they know, like, I can see you and I will attack you if I need to.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The hell
Just
did you
goes
get
ting ting.
daggers? Oh, you're right. Your little
Yeah,
saddle
Your
things.
psychic.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
like, huh?
Psychic daggers.
Huh? Weapon?
I've just got
They stop
knives
for a
all over
second.
me.
They stop for a second, but then they keep going.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast them.
Ew, it follows ass.
Okay, roll me.
Dude,
Eldritch
it follows?
Blast. It follows.
Okay. Let me. Shit.
Is
I
this
lost
the
Eldritch
immortal
Blast
snail?
Yeah. Oh
Oh,
my god, it's the immortal snail.
It whirs past, doesn't hit them.
Damn it.
Ew. Let's get out of here, gang.
They're very close to you at this point.
Even though we're running?
who are
The
you?
other two, I'm assuming, are standing still.
I reached the end of the map, but I'm running.
No,
Can
I
we
mean
run?
Nibs and Fitz.
Can we run and cast at the same time? Like,
Yeah,
Nibs,
sure.
over our
yeah,
shoulders?
Nibs threw the first 2 daggers while he was standing there, and then when he saw that the individual, the figure, kept walking, he started moving after that.
Yeah.
It is a great run sequence, yes.
Okay, yeah, no. You, they're slow, but you guys are able to, like, keep a good pace away. It's a little bit hard because you're dragging a body.
Can I cast a message to them
Sure.
and just say, "Who the fuck are you? What do you want from us?"
Takes it's a little bit of moments pass. But then they do respond. Not with anything great, but they do just let out a chuckle. Like,
Tick. Tick. Unoriginal. Terrible. You're bad at this.
no, but yeah, you guys do haul ass down the hall. I don't have a map for hall, but you guys, the
What
thing
the-
doesn't really interact with you guys. It's just following you.
It really
You
follows.
guys just go at your
They
own
really
pace.
do be following.
They really just do be following. You guys go at your own pace down the hall. It does get darker. The lights on the walls, as you guys go further down the tunnel, there is no more lights. It's just complete darkness as you're just moving down this tunnel.
I can't see.
Maybe we should form a chain, because some of us should be able to see, right?
I can't.
I can't.
I can't.
I,
Wait,
I can see 120 feet in the dark.
Hey, Fitz? Fitz?
Yes.
Can I, have those glasses real quick?
Oh, yes, of course. Here you go. They're a very nice shape and tint.
They're broken, but
She's gonna cast mending and fix them. Could I use my can I use my infusion to make these goggles of night temporarily? Or actually, can I just
Yeah.
create them? I think it'd be kind of cool.
I
if
think
did.
you can just create them.
Okay.
Hey,
Rose
can
is
I
going
also,
to. Sorry.
sorry.
You
never
first.
mind. Can I put those glasses on as well and just see like if they give me any benefit?
Sure.
Mhm.
They're broken.
I fixed them.
No, you fix them. Never mind. You fix them. They're glasses.
Oh.
It makes a green tint.
Yeah,
Disappointing.
she at first like mends them, like tries to look through them, is like, oh, useless, and then she creates her own goggles.
Rose is going to offer Nibs to climb on her back again.
I'm going to without expending a spell slot, cast detect magic again, and just keep looking back at the thing and see if it's still following us.
Yeah, still as you can see its outline, it is still following you. When you cast detect magic, you just see sources of magic, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you hold on, could you post detect magic for me real quick?
Of course.
Grrr.
Of course I can. I'm very
Ah.
Of course.
No, I don't want it to consume a spell slot. Shut up. There you go.
Shut up.
Dude, at Will? What did Will do?
Why? Dude, what did Will do?
I'm so happy
really
she laughed at that.
what, what did he do? Who's Will?
The party dies from an at will joke.
Oh my god.
Cord, I hate you. What?
At the moment on the individual, on the individual, you get illusion. You get that school magic off of the invisible person. But off of Cobalt, you get transmutation and necromancy.
Oh, great. Also,
Oh.
is any of those something I got from her before? Because I have cast detect magic at her before.
No, you haven't gotten shit from her before.
Oh, interesting. Is there? It's, I just need to ask: is there anything on the glasses that I took, or are they just for aesthetic?
No, they're glasses.
Damn it, idiot!
Damn it, idiot. Where's
Oh,
normal
damn,
glasses?
Don't worry, Fitz, your glasses are better
Oh.
anyway.
Huh?
Question, you probably don't have your hat, right? I'm assuming you don't.
Oh my god. I noticed you don't have your hat.
No, I do not. I don't have a feather either.
Sad. Yeah, you don't have your hat. Sorry, I was gonna give you another school of magic, but
What? What does that mean?
hee hee.
Where am I supposed to get my hat from?
Well, you find a hat on the side of the railroad. Do you pick it up?
I do. Of course I do.
All right, you pick up the hat. Wow, you get a hat. You sense something, a school of magic from the hat. Wow,
Which one?
you get abjuration.
Abjuration? Damn.
This hat's like, let go of me.
Yes, you get abjuration off of this hat.
Atlas? My best friend Atlas in a hat?
Oh my god, they've trapped me inside a hat.
Oh, you look wonderful. I don't know him in this campaign yet.
Sad.
Yeah. Cringe. I am gonna attempt to once again, like, talk to Marius as he runs. He's like, hey buddy, the escape thing is working really well. I found a hat on the side of a railroad. You are going to love it. Can you please respond now? I miss you. Please, I'm getting worried. Bye-bye.
He's so alone.
Bolt gives him a very concerned look.
He's gonna respond eventually. It's fine. Fine.
I think you're being ghosted, mate.
Well, technically I'm the ghost, or well, spirit or whatever, but sure. I don't think you'd do that. No.
Right, of course.
Because we're best friends. You probably would understand because you probably never had a best friend, but still, best friends don't
How
do that.
how dare you assume I've never had a best friend?
I need
Rose,
everyone to make me a strength saving throw.
Rose, you hear in your head, he's usually very different, personality-wise.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know why that rolled twice, but 17.
Mm.
God, Nibs even with Nibs being strong suddenly.
Thought
Strong
I'd throw for
boy.
someone else. Lol.
Wait, why did we roll strength saves?
Because Cobalt's doing her thing again. She's like coughing. She's back up in consciousness again, but
Oh
she is
no,
just
no.
coughing,
Oh,
and it
darn.
happens again.
Allow me to.
Dang it.
Yeah,
That's a
it
2.
happens again.
Shit, so who
And-
failed?
I rolled a 2.
Oh. You rolled a 2?
Yes, I did.
Nice. You fail and Rose fails, and so does the person fail.
Oh.
You lose 4 points of strength to your score.
What?
Wait,
Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Oh my
Could
god.
we just
okay.
kill her? Can we just kill her, please?
I don't know how
Rose
to
has
get out of here.
Rose has a strength of 4 now.
I have 6.
Yeah,
Hi.
it's getting really hard for you guys to walk with your strength. You can still walk, but you feel like sick.
Where are we going? Are we going the right way?
I only see more home.
No, she's talking, chatting to Cobalt now that she's like conscious.
Okay.
I mean, she
You
hasn't
just-
said it out loud, but
I mean, you just get the weird language in your head again. It sounds all garbled, monstrous, and disgusting. It definitely sounds like she's in pain. You can get that.
great. Don't know what that means.
Rose is gonna talk in a different language in the telepathic link and be like, I don't know if anyone else here will understand Inferno, or anyone in the link, but she's gonna be like, oh, you're so helpful right now in Inferno.
She understand that? Looks at that.
So is everyone speaking in tongues or is...
Poor Boat is like, what's going on?
Someone added Vault to a group chat where everyone's speaking in different languages. She's like,
Lol. Cobalt, like, at this point, like some of you who can see in the dark, which I'm assuming is everyone at this point, I think.
I got my goggles
You
of
can see
night.
that her appearance has changed like fucking rapidly. Like, she's got these metallic, like dark looking pieces of metal protruding out of her shoulders, her ears, which have changed as well. Her fingers. She seems
She's
to have
turning.
some kind of rat-like tail dragging behind her.
They were
She does
gonna,
look good.
they were gonna do that to me. And we just continue down the tunnel.
Yeah. Guys, continue down the tunnel. It takes like at least an hour.
Oh,
Like, it's just an hour of fucking walking. But you do, by the end of the hour, you do see a light.
Is the person still following us?
Rolling a perception check.
Eh,
I was
okay.
also about to ask that. So may I roll perception as well?
Yeah.
21.
Fitting.
Yeah, they're still following. You can tell they're a lot slower though, and they seem hesitant to follow.
I just keep an eye. I just try to keep an eye on where they are as we.
Okay. But yeah, there is a light. It's getting brighter as you guys walk towards it.
Do we see any like shapes within the light? Do you know where we're walking towards?
You do not. You can tell that the light is coming from what seemed like as you guys are walking closer to it, you can tell it's probably an entryway out.
Okay. Bolt is also using her magical tinkering. She just like scooped up one of the rocks, and like cast her or put light on it. Basically, yeah, 5-foot radius of light, made it glow, and has been just like tossing it down, bit by bit.
Get the rocks.
Yeah, but you guys keep on walking down. Only takes about a couple more minutes. Until, like, you can feel the warmth of outside. Like, the tunnel has been very cold. But you feel it, the atmosphere is getting a lot warmer as you approach this light. But you guys reach the mouth of the tunnel. And there are... it's kind of like a divide. Like, there's some cobble, a little bit of rocks here and there. But there's blades of grass.
Oh my gosh.
Is it sparse growing? Like in the
It's
tunnel?
sparse
It's
near
like-
the tunnel, but like there's like a hill outside you can see. You
It's
can
like
see the outside. It's really
Outside,
cute.
outside. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh.
you guys are outside.
Question, have I ever seen the outside? Do I remember it?
I'm gonna say at the moment, probably not.
What is that green stuff?
Nibs definitely has never been outside, so I don't know.
Bolt steps outside into the grass and just like pulls her goggles off, puts her hands on it.
It feels soft.
She's
Nibs climbs down from Rose's shoulders, and just gets a nose full of the grass, touches it and sniffs it.
yeah.
It
Well,
smells
got
different.
Volt's got her goggles around her neck and she's like looking down, looking at the sky and just like she's crying a little bit.
Aw.
Oh.
This stuff's weird.
Rose is kind of just sitting in the grass. She feels, because of that, like, nerve to her strength, she feels a lot weaker, and she's just like, I'm just gonna lie here for a second. I hope you guys don't mind. It's probably not a good idea to keep her around if she's gonna keep seeping away our energy.
What do you suggest we do? It's not like we can just let her run free. She's seen too much.
You're right. But is it worth us getting weaker to keep her around?
I'm not getting weaker.
She's gonna like talk into her mind and be like, "Hey, you, what are you going to do now?" And she's saying that to Cobalt.
She's passed out.
Oh, so helpful.
Yeah,
She's been
I'm assuming
unconscious
she's
this
just
whole
laying in
time,
the
right?
grass. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think she's
now
just laying in
consciousness.
the grass at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, going in and out rapidly.
Yeah, Bolt
Oof.
kind of like dropped her to the side so she could just like fucking get on her knees and like just be in the grass.
Yeah, Nibs is laying like face down in the grass. The
Look at how
soft, soft
slow
grass.
him.
it is.
Yeah, but you can see clearly now that you're like in the sunlight and everything, like she obviously doesn't look the same.
Well, it kind of wipes her eyes.
So, we're actually out.
It's a little bright out here.
I actually planned so much for the getting out part that I did not consider what I would do.
Well, what is there to do?
I don't know.
Well,
I've never been outside.
you must know there's like different places you can go, right?
I've only ever been where we just came from.
Then there's a whole world to explore.
How big is it though?
I don't know that.
Are you
The world
from?
I think
certainly seems bigger to you now. Like you're standing in this grass. Like you thought the labs were big, but now that you're standing out here and the sky is so stretched and you
Yeah.
can't even touch it or anything, you can't reach what you're reaching out for, and usually you can, like you can either touch a wall or something. It's fucking big. You feel small.
Even
the
smaller than
tiny
usual.
Oh,
Are are you not from outside? I never saw you before.
Who are you talking to?
Esther Rose.
I'll look at her a moment and be like, well, I don't remember anything exactly about the lab, so I can assume I came from out of here.
What do you remember?
She's gonna kind of look for a moment, kind of look deep in thought, and be like, and kind of shrug her shoulders. But whether she's not being clear, she's being too obvious about what she knows.
Anything that could help us?
Well, my head's still a bit fuzzy. But I I maybe if we found somewhere to stay for now, I might remember more later.
Okay. Well, if you don't know anything, then I don't know what to do other than this.
And she's going to try and wake up Cobalt.
I think while they're talking and doing all that, Fitz, he just stands there, looking at the grass for a moment, and then he steps out, and then he steps back in, and steps back out again, very hesitantly. He seems a little scared of the grass and the sunlight, and he, you see him like kind of frantically tapping his forehead. He's just like he's knocking. When you see him muttering something to himself under his breath, like you get the impression that he's desperately again trying to talk to his friend. And then there's like this one moment of just his body seems to slump as he realizes that Darius is probably gone.
Oh.
And he just sits down and pulls his knees up to his chest in the grass and
Pain. Anguish.
kind of puts his head down and he starts crying. Very
Uh,
quiet.
Hey. Hey. what's wrong? We're finally out.
Yeah. Well, most of us are.
I mean, well, yeah, there's still people in there.
Well, there's
You seem
There's this
upset.
in here.
I mean, she kind of like looks embarrassed. I mean, I know I cried, but I was sort of happy.
No. Well, I'm happy for you too. I it's just me in here though. I don't know what happened, but he didn't get to see the grass, and he didn't get to the outside after all. That's sad, isn't it?
She's like trying to she's trying to juggle with this because to her he's the same guy.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know that for sure. Maybe he'll come back.
No, if he was going to, I should be able to feel him in here. I mean, I've been here for like 10 years or something, 15 maybe. Time's a little weird, but I've been with him for a while, and I can always feel him in here, and it's just me now. It's just me now. It's just me.
It's
I mean, out of the two of us, it really shouldn't have been me.
I mean, I like when you're here.
Well, you always liked him a little more.
She kind of like pulls at her sleeve, like we have a lot in common, but you're you're different. It's not bad. You're
I just wish he got to see the sun. You know, yeah. That was the one thing he always talked about the outside, and that was really wanted to see a sunset.
Well, I've never seen a sunset. Maybe we can watch it for him.
Don't think
Tell
I'm
him.
happy.
We'll tell him all about it when he gets back.
Balt, I don't think he's coming back. But we can still tell him. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you for getting us out. I'm sorry we didn't get to do it before while he was still here.
It's not just me. You all helped us escape.
I'm really happy for you, though. You deserve this.
It was really.
Touches your shoulder a little bit.
It was really cool when you shot him, and he didn't get up. I like that part.
Yeah. You did get a cool coat out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, in a way, you're also a scientist, but you're just a better one than him.
She kind of wrinkles her nose at that. I don't want to be associated with them, but
maybe an inventor instead of a scientist. How's that sound?
maybe I can research a way we can talk to Darius again. Maybe.
His eyes like get really, really big. You know how cats' eyes just dilate? They're like, oh, yeah, that could. You are very smart. That could be a thing. I've never heard of it before, but
I do need a new project.
yeah. Well, that's. You would do that for me?
I mean, I miss him too.
It like very suddenly just tackles you in a hug.
Ah!
Thank you.
Yes, it's attacking me! Oh.
I haven't. Am I doing this right? I haven't done it before.
I don't know what you're
Sorry,
doing.
you said I didn't really hug. We're in the same party, so.
I don't. What is this?
His.
Feels kind of nice, I guess.
I overheard some other people from that were taken in from the outside talking about it. I think it's called a hoog
A hoog?
or something. I don't know. His hands are like very awkwardly resting around you, like he's very stiff.
Yeah, Bolt's arms are straight down.
Yes.
This is the worst
seems
tug
right.
in history.
This seems correct.
Apparently,
Rose
this
is
is
like-
like a friendship ritual or something.
Oh.
Rose is gonna kind of like look over and be like, that's a hug. You're meant to wrap your arms around each other.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, okay, I knew that. And she wraps her arms around Fitz.
Like, does she just accidentally just get super tight? Like, squeeze?
Yeah.
I don't know how much pressure I'm supposed to apply. You feel,
You're very strong.
oh,
I think that's right, though. Right. Ow.
I'm sorry.
She lets go.
He does like 2 pats.
Yeah.
Great. Maybe we should practice at that more. Great for a first time, though.
Pretty good.
That's my cell phone. Sorry.
Oh, we're getting reception now.
Yeah. We're out of the underground lab. I've got
Holy
bars now.
shit.
I can finally get an Instagram.
Finally. I've been dying to check my Twitter feed.
My followers. I'm an influencer.
Oh God.
God, his brand deals.
His
I have to
influencer.
promote water bottles.
Remember, you're not
Hydro-
famous. You're not famous, Fitz.
I could be. I could be internet famous. I'm TikTok famous.
You told him what TikTok is.
God.
You know.
Boss,
TikTok,
come do
the
this
great
TikTok
clockmakers
dance.
Oh
The
my
Great
God.
Clockmakers Association.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. Very prestigious.
Don't find my TikTok account, no.
Oh my God. So, could we maybe like try and shake Cobalt awake? Because I don't know where to go.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
What
You
did
shake
the
her?
person do, by the way? What's the person
Not
that was
like-
following?
Not like violently, but huh?
What did the person
I
that
don't
was
know. 3
following
people
us
are talking at the same time.
do? Sorry.
Okay, what were you saying to me?
Where did the person that was following us go?
Roll me perception.
Okay.
Hey, Ariana Grande.
That's a natural 20.
Ooh.
29.
Hey.
No,
Oh my
26.
God. Got eyes.
They're gone.
Shit.
Nice.
Oh.
How did they leave?
Where'd they come from? Where'd they go?
You don't know, but they're
Got no joke?
gone.
Shit.
You're too busy crying.
Hey,
Don't like that.
that's not nice.
Moment.
But you shake Cobalt. You get no response.
Hey. Checks her pulse.
Roll me medicine.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my skills
Uh-oh.
are gone. To click on it manually?
shaking, crying,
Yeah,
throwing
idiot.
up.
Puking.
Oh, can I give myself guidance before I do this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, 17 plus
Hermina.
19.
Herbitor, 19.
Allow
Her
pull.
pulse is gone.
What? Ugh. Um. Ella.
Well.
Shakes her harder. Is she breathing?
She is breathing.
What is
You want me
going
to
on?
heal her?
I don't know where else to go if we don't have a source of information.
And then suddenly her chest, like, she takes in a deep breath.
Jumps back.
And
body.
she
Yeah.
and she
same.
does wake up. Like, her eyes snap open. But then she winces because it's bright.
Tie her up, tie her up before she can move.
With what? She takes off her coat and rips the sleeve off and tries to tie her wrists.
You just got that. No.
I got mending. Calm down.
Yes.
Oh, you're right.
Mending is an amazing spell.
Has Cobalt's like completely changed?
Oh yeah, she's completely changed.
What does she look like now?
Yeah,
Is she
let's
hot?
see
Is she
her
cool?
again.
Yeah, is she like icky looking now?
So what you can tell is you know, she's still recognizable as the same. She still looks like herself in some regard. But she no longer has like those floppy like ram ears. She doesn't they're more like pointed regular ears. They look goblin like. Um but they do have these sharp pieces of metal poking out of them, one at the bottom and two at the top.
Those are my favorite
Her
ears
horns
to
are
grab.
now
Those are my
Oh, no,
grabbing
her
ears.
ears.
Oh my god, her ears are pointing out like mine. They're ungrabbable.
Damn.
ungrabbable. And her horns, they're tinted black, but they've got like a blue shine to them. And her skin color, or just like her general color in general, it's been like grayed. Like she's definitely got some gray tones now. Her hair, which was brown, is now black. She's got like a blue streaks in her hair still. Um, but one side of her face is kind of like it's kind of like it's hard to describe. It's
Who's doing
shadowy
that?
a little bit. Like I don't know.
Okay, that's interesting.
It's shadowy, but her eyes are also black. She doesn't have whites in her eyes anymore. She has these white pupils, but her eyes are completely black. And she's just kind of got like these metal jags like pointing out of her shoulders, and there she's got like her fingers. They're all pretty much claw at this point. Her fur on like her legs is turned black. And she's got these sharp metal jags coming out of her hooves and stuff now, and she's got a rat tail with a little bit
Jeez.
of a tuft at the end.
Makes me so curious about what Bolt would have looked like.
Oh my god. Ugh.
I will post a picture
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
great
Girl, the
port.
queen.
Let me
Queen.
see her. Here's
Feel
what she looks like.
spiky.
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 Those spikes look familiar.
Ah.
Ah, sees her.
So this was your way to get her back to this form, eh, Gurky?
Yes.
Oh.
But you
Also,
tie her
the,
hands up before she can like recognize fully what's going on with like your sleeve, and her hands are bound.
Don't try anything. Okay.
She's kind of just like looking around. She hasn't really acknowledged you. She's like wincing.
What are you looking at?
We're outside. I'm not dead.
All factual, yes. Where do we go now?
She's still like kind of like squinting her eyes, but she's also trying to grasp the general area.
Nibs walks over with a handful of grass that he ripped up and just puts it in her lap.
Nice. Thanks.
rolling.
That's such a fucking kid thing to do.
uh,
My god.
Thanks for the grass.
I know his hands are sticky. I know it.
Green.
Well, I don't know exactly where we are, but I think we're in the middle of the Tumble Drylands.
What is that? Is it dangerous?
No, just bare. You'll be finding grass plains like this going on for miles.
So, would there be anywhere we could find for shelter, or is it just plain?
She tries to look up to see what time of the day it is, but she winces hard and like ducks her head down again.
She looked directly into the sun, didn't
Oh.
she?
She didn't look directly into the sun, but she looked up where it is brighter, and she just looked down. Like, she winced. What time of the day is it? Where's the sun at?
Is that thing the sun? I assume that's the sun.
Do I know?
The big orb in the sky that's bright?
There's something really
Big-
bright that hurts my eyes when I
Yeah.
look at it.
Yes,
Stop
that's
staring
the
at it.
sun.
Well, it's
Rose is gonna
Where
like
is it?
cover Nib's eyes so he stops staring at the sun.
It is about midday.
it's
in the middle of
directly
the sky.
above us.
Okay, that's midday then. We've got a couple hours before the sun sets. I don't really know how dangerous. What?
He's like trying to be over dramatic again. He's trying to get big into it. He's pretending he doesn't know about sunsets. The sun does what?
It sets. It goes down. It becomes dusk.
The
Oh.
sun leaves?
That's what you meant.
It doesn't leave. Well, it does leave, but it's still here. It's always here.
The sun goes away? It's tired?
I don't have time for you.
He like blinks his eyes, bats his eyelashes.
Oh. Oh. I don't know how dangerous it gets here at night.
Well, I think considering how we had a big fight and I got shot a bunch of times, I think finding a place where we can at least be safe temporarily and rest up would be the best game plan.
Yeah. Well, the only possible witness is dead, besides this one, so we, have that on our side at least. People don't know where we went, most likely. I still think we should probably try and, get further away from this place.
We did make a lot of noise.
Yeah, I don't want to be found.
Yeah, I believe those aren't the only people who go down there, so soon enough our escape will be noticed. So yeah, I definitely think we should find a place far away. Well, not too far away, but put some distance between us and them.
Whatever they try to do, I'm not coming back.
Well, That doesn't seem fair on the other people who are trapped, though.
The best thing I can think of at the moment. She's looking at the mountainside and stuff. If we find some other cave or something to hide in.
Are there caves?
Can I,
Plenty.
by the way, can I insight check Rose to see if there's like any ulterior motives to her wanting to come back, or if she's genuinely worried about other people stuck in there?
Sure.
Okay. Ooh, that's a 9 plus 9, so 18.
You can tell she's worried a bit, but also might want to go back for something else.
Ooh,
Interesting.
sus.
Lore.
Mm.
Tell me lore.
But we could just travel out in the plains. I don't exactly know our exact positioning, so I can't, believe it or not, be the most helpful at the moment.
Well, you've been outside, right?
On occasions. I've definitely seen a map before.
Did you really drop that key on purpose, or did you just say that so I wouldn't put a bullet in your face?
Her expression kind of changes, but then she quickly squashes it away. But if you want to try and catch it, you can roll me an insight.
Okay. I'll roll me an insight.
Can I also roll an insight, but at disadvantage because he's just kind of messing around, half paying
Oh.
attention?
Yeah,
That's-
sure.
That's an 18.
Let's see. Insight at disadvantage is.
Wow.
Jesus
What an
Christ,
insightful
you're like,
boy.
damn.
Could I also do that, or?
Oh my god, yeah, everyone roll an
Everybody
insight at this
stare
point.
at her.
Stare at her.
Stare at her. Stare right through her.
I look at her. I look at her real bad. I look at her.
Look at her.
Oh
I'm
my
God.
looking at her. I'm looking at her.
Laser
Disadvantage,
beams out of
right?
my eyes.
I'm staring. I'm staring.
No,
No.
it was only for Nibs, because Nibs
Okay,
wasn't paying
29 then.
attention.
Whoa.
29?
Jeez.
I rolled a natural 20.
You want her backstory?
You're fucked, kid.
Thank you.
Give me your whole backstory.
All
I
of you
take
can
psychic
get what
damage.
she has on her expression except for Rose. You all pretty much get the sense that she feels exposed. She feels shy. She's having one of those like dreams where you're naked in school,
Oh my
kind
god.
of.
Oh.
So
Mhm.
the implication
She's-
from that is that she it was that she did it on accident and she just didn't want to get executed.
She didn't do it on accident. You
Oh,
don't
okay.
get that from her. She did it on purpose.
Okay.
You know,
She just feels shy that it was acknowledged.
anyone else who did drop it on accident would probably jump at the chance to claim that they did it on purpose. So why aren't you doing that?
Just kind of like looks down. If you heard everything in my mind, you already heard what I thought before.
Well, I want you to say it.
I felt bad. I was guilty.
Why now? It's not like this is new. I've been down there for my entire life.
I know.
What changed?
I wasn't taking my medicine.
Bolt's eyes kind of widen a little bit.
What?
What's your medicine? Are you
Yeah.
sick?
Nothing.
She's gonna roll an insight check on that. Insight check, insight check.
I'm
Let's see it.
so
Insight
bad
check,
at
insight check.
lying. Let's
Imagine
see.
getting insight checked by an NPC.
Yeah, that's so fucking
Well,
accurate.
oh,
Dude, this is so
Oh.
accurate to Volt's character. She's a terrible liar.
Nothing.
Nothing.
-1?
What? I have a +1, ass. Oh wait, no, I do have a -1.
-1.
Just kidding.
Ooh.
Ew. Yeah, no, she notices your expression very easily, and then she blinks a bit and squints, and she's like, "What do you know?"
I'm the one who's asking questions.
And no, I wasn't sick.
Why were you taking medicine then?
Ever since I was little, my father told me to take it.
Who's your dad?
The guy you killed.
You don't know if it killed him.
I'm pretty sure we killed him. I sincerely hope that he's dead.
Oh.
Why did you need the medication? He was very adamant that you needed to take it.
Honestly, I never fully understood. He just said I needed it for my protection when I was younger.
For your
Well, it didn't.
protection.
Oh, so wait, your dad injected you with something that covered you in spikes?
He
And,
injected
like,
her with
Put
what I think.
your face was melting.
I think
when you
that was
say that, she
supposed-
kind of like winces. She does like frown genuinely and tilts her ears down.
I don't have a lot of experience with it, but I don't think your dad's supposed to do that.
Well, it's not like he's going to be doing that to anyone else.
She kind of just looks away.
Nibs puts another handful
Anyways.
of grass in her lap.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's never seen grass before.
Look at this.
Look
Look
at
at
it.
this stuff. Look at it.
Look at it. Look at it.
Look at it.
Look
He's like grabbing handfuls of it and going like throwing it in the air and stuff.
What are you doing with that?
Green like me.
She reaches down and grabs a handful of grass. Also puts it on her lap.
On Kobol's?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why are you putting so much grass on my lap?
I don't know. He was doing it.
You know, yeah, let's all do it. And Rose is gonna grab a big clump and just. She's not gonna put it on her lap though. She's gonna sprinkle it over her head.
Oh, that's so
Oh.
mean.
Fitz like wipes his tears and he shrugs and says, "Alright, that seems reasonable." And
Oh,
he
he's
throws a
crying
whole
again.
armful
Oh.
of grass over her.
She looks very angry once you sprinkle the grass over her head. Like she bears what seems to be now she has rows of sharp, dark teeth. And she lets out a hiss. She's got like a forked tongue.
Okay, maybe stop that.
Okay.
You're ruining my hair. Can't even let me have.
I prestidigitation anything but her hair.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is fucked up.
Ross makes it look so much better.
She gets up.
It's so
Her hands are still tied, but
I know, but she can get up.
yeah.
Well, let's find a place to rest then, or at least hide. I don't suggest you try to run. They're going to have to
She looks
punish
unamused.
someone for what happened to him. And it's not going to be me.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna run.
It's fine if you try. You wouldn't get far.
I'm well aware. She kind of like squints, and then she starts trying to like walk towards the mountains, just like trying to look around.
Yeah, she sort of does the same thing. She wants to get away from this place and like find like a cave or some place, some sort of shelter we could duck into for the night.
You guys kind of like go around like the side, like kind of like go over here,
The mountains.
and you do find like a little cave over here. There's a
Little
lot more
cavey cave.
hills on this side.
Cavey.
Yeah, a little cave.
Bolt
Cole just immediately goes in it and collapses again.
Bolt
Is
pulls
it like
her
a
goggles over
shallow
her
cave?
eyes.
Is it like a shallow cave?
Google shallow real
I'm.
quick.
I mean, it doesn't. It's like it's basically like an
Like, it's not a
overhang.
deep
You
cave,
can see
it's
the
like-
back of it. You can see the back of it from the outside.
Yeah, you can see the back of it from the inside.
Okay, cool. So there's nothing
Me
that's
Google
gonna.
corroding earlier.
Yeah, Bolt's gonna pull her goggles over her eyes so she can see, but go inside the cave. And just like collapse.
Nibs finds like an area near where everybody else is sleeping and just pulls out just tons of grass out of his pockets
Oh my
and puts it on
god.
the floor and
You
lays down on
had a
that.
little comfy little grass bed.
Oh,
Like there's an obscene amount of grass coming out of his pockets. Like every
oh my
pocket, he just
God.
Bolt rips off her other sleeve and then just like exhausted leans over and ties Cobalt's ankles together and then she falls asleep in the dirt.
Oh.
Nibs shares some of his grass with Bolt.
Bolt is out cold.
So he just sprinkles some over you while you lay there.
That's so kind. Thank you.
That's okay. Yeah, the sun is going down at this point.
Does anyone want to lend me a coat or a shirt or anything to sleep on? I'll get dirty on here.
No, this is mine. And then
No.
Cobalt just tucks close to herself.
I have lots of grass.
No,
You-
you keep that.
You'll be fine.
I will decidedly not be fine. I'm going to get dirty.
Right. Here, don't like damage it. But she's gonna like hold out like one of the bits of a scarf that is dangling down and like wrap it around him.
Well, I guess one leg safe and undirtied is better than nothing. Thank you,
I am
Rose.
not going to take off my scarf, but use the bits for it. And hey, she's gonna like pat his shoulder and be like, you know when you said I didn't have a best friend? I think I do. I just can't remember them fully. So hopefully I can find them again.
Well, apparently I don't have a best friend either anymore, so I guess that insult doesn't really work. Heh, sorry.
Hey, we can be pals. You know? I promise I won't do the darkness spin again.
You. That was very creepy. I did not expect
I was
that.
I was trying to be helpful. I wasn't expecting him to get out of there. I can see very well in dark and stuff. and she kind of like taps her like beside her eyes. I miss her without sunglasses so bad. But she's like gives a smile and be like, yeah, I can see pretty well in this cave. It's grey, but
I
you
mean,
know,
in the cave, yes, but that wasn't regular darkness. It didn't look like it.
let's just say I have a friend watching over my shoulder.
That is very concerning, but well, to be fair, I am also technically a friend that was watching over someone's shoulder, so who am I to judge, you know? Nah,
I mean,
we'll
I
be.
think I think yeah, we might be similar in more ways because I saw that the couple of things you did, and normal spellcasters can't exactly do that. So
Oh,
hey,
wouldn't necessarily call myself, you know, a, a, s- a spellcaster. I am. How do I say this? I'm naturally gifted, if you catch my drift. But let's not go that far with all the bonding and stuff. But thank you for the scarf. Get there.
yeah. She's just gonna pat his shoulder a couple of times and kind of just like make herself comfortable against the side of the cave.
Fitz is going to like put it down and try to get as much of his little body on the scarf as he can. Like he's lying fully sideways.
His little
Get it
body.
on the scarf. Squeeze it on. Eh, eh, yes, this is working. Good good night, Darius. Oh, wait, no. Can't say that anymore. Um good night, everyone. Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Bolt is fully passed out.
But it's just asleep.
Yeah, Bolt is like dead asleep.
He hums an annoying little lullaby to himself before falling asleep.
Oh, it's not annoying. It's great.
He's a
You all
talented
sleep.
musician.
You all sleep. Can everyone roll me a perception check?
Oh god.
Sure. Why
Damn
did
it.
you gasp?
That was the most
9.
violent gasp I've ever heard. Like,
You guys
holy
believe
smokes.
me.
Did you roll
Wow.
another stinky 20?
Yes, I did.
Nib.
Damn, so many stinky 20s.
Ew.
Wait.
It's a 26, but
I'm going to take both
No.
yours and Nib dice away.
Okay, let's
No,
see.
why? Keep them.
I'm sorry.
Let's
Sorry for being
see.
so good at everything.
Oh,
I rolled a 2
Sorry for
and
party
lost my
rocking.
strength.
so wait, you rolled a 20 or a 2?
I rolled I rolled a 2 before that on like the strength thing. No, I rolled a 20, so it's a 26.
Is it a nat 20?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It's
Okay,
my
just
third one
everyone
today.
except
Augie.
Bold.
That tracks. Bolt is fucking passed out.
It's pretty much the middle of the night. Like you hear crickets and stuff chirping and stuff. Like there's a lot of these like small little glowing things hovering over the grass and everything outside. And if you guys decide to like pay any attention to it, you can hear the sound of like some metal kind of like in the corner of like that Kobold has curled up into in the middle of the night. And like a flash of light.
What?
What?
Huh? Excuse me?
What's happening?
There's a flash of light in the corner, like a small little. It's a little snuff. It's in the corner that Kobold's curled up in, and the sound of metal.
And the sound of metal.
What is going
Nibs,
on?
I think pretty sure because Cobalt was, or Bolt slept near Cobalt and Nib slept near Bolt. I imagine I'm pretty close to Cobalt.
Yeah.
Is it? Could Nibs try and sneak over there?
Yeah.
Try and take a look at what's going on.
What's
Yeah.
going
Roll
on?
me stealth. What's going on?
What's going
Yeah.
on?
Fitz,
I'll do that.
Fitz fully
18.
notices this, and he like turns around and goes back to sleep again.
Oh, he doesn't give a shit.
I mean,
Go.
do you notice me with that 18? I'm the best. I'm the best.
I
Oh,
don't.
the best. I'm sorry you rolled a 7 and you you got
Got
that
an 18.
expertise, huh?
Yeah.
I also have
Yeah.
expertise.
I have
Say-
plus 11 to my stealth.
All
I
of you
have
guys
plus 11 to Arcana and Investigation.
Hey,
Like,
Rogues.
Okay, but she doesn't notice you. You kind of like peer, try and see like what's going on. She got like that she got the thing off her arm, like the cloth that Bolt put on her arms, but like she hasn't moved. She didn't even remove any of it from like her legs or anything.
Mhm.
You see that she cast a spell on like the not mental. I mean metal.
Yep.
The metal cuff that was on her arm. It looks like she fixed it.
Like she.
And that she's trying to put the cloth
Oh.
around her wrists again.
Did it look like the same magic that Bolt did to the glasses?
Yeah.
Nibs is gonna sneak over till he's like right next to her, and with how cats, they have like the slit eyes, but then they have the big wide eyes. He's gonna look at her like that, kind of like squat down. Go, what are you doing?
Oh fuck! What the fuck? Oh my god! How
What are
long
you
have you
doing?
been there?
Very, very long time.
Then you know what I'm doing.
No, but tell me.
She finds herself dumbfounded every time you speak.
Yeah.
I fixed the thing and she like holds up her wrist for like the cuff.
What does that do?
I thought you knew what it does. Did
No?
you not have these on your wrists?
Oh, those. Why do you still have that on?
Yes. So I can't do magic?
Don't you want to do magic?
Eh.
Do you want me to help tie yourself back up?
She has like a zipped mouth expression. And she's like, yes.
Okay. He does a fucking terrible job.
Nice.
He tries to tie a knot, but I don't think he's ever seen a knot in his life, so he just kind of
Oh my
lays it
God.
all over top
He
itself.
doesn't know how to tie his shoes.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Before I tie my wrist back up, I need to teach you how to do a knot. And she tries to teach him how to do a knot.
Okay.
Oh.
Roll me, I
Uh-oh.
guess Arcana?
An Arcana check
To
for
tie a knot?
It's not magic, but it's like learning.
Like
I don't know.
intelligence?
Then make me an intelligence, I guess.
what? Yeah, I guess what would just a
When I think
That do it?
Arcana, I'm also like little academics.
No, that's magic. Arcana's magic.
Did I do it? No, I did not. Hello?
You didn't click
Hello?
anything.
Ability check. 4. I'm stupid.
Let's see how well she can teach you. I guess that would just be intelligence as well.
Yeah, I guess so. Ability to teach. Patience.
Ability to teach. Constitution.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save for patience.
He's so
as
stupid.
I fuck it up. I don't
Strength
retain a
check.
single thing.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Not strength. God no.
Yeah, mental
Lord,
strength.
Strength to strangle me as she gets more and more frustrated. She's like, "Argh,
I hate
Strength to
you.
withstand
You make
this.
how do you not
2
know?
bunny ears.
You make 2 bunny.
They circle.
I guess it'll just be a straight intelligence check. I'll just do intelligence check.
You guys do it with the
Wow.
Oh my god.
This is rough.
Oh my god.
She's
No,
never
but that's how you teach a
taught
child.
people- She's trying to desperately teach you, but she feels embarrassed, so she's like, dude, like, hold on, let me see your finger.
I
Wait,
love
no,
this.
the knot, that's like a bunny's ears,
The whole time he's like, yeah, okay.
yeah,
She
yeah.
keeps falling asleep in the middle of it.
Hmm?
Yeah,
She like
Nibs
falls
is-
asleep in the middle every time.
Yeah, no, she's like panicking. Like, she's like, oh god, like, she's like, the bunny ears. It's like, I can't explain it, but the bunny ears. Do you get what I'm saying?
You just
It's
have
the
to
bunny
feel it.
ears. No,
I'm
look, it's
dying.
the bunny ears.
What's a bunny?
Remember when you tugged on my ears?
Yeah,
It was annoying, by the way.
that was fun.
You kind of do that, but you have to tie the ears together.
He starts like reaching for Cobalt's ears.
No, not my ears. No.
It doesn't look like
Screaming,
it's
shaking,
working.
crying.
She's very frustrated.
Rose is kind of like just watching that, like she's not moving from where she is. She's kind of just laughing to herself as she's watching all this.
Are you? I'm gonna see if she can see you watching her. Probably not. She's too panicked.
Uh-huh.
Fitz
Not
is on
my
her
ears.
side,
No.
facing
I
away and
I mean
smiling.
I mean metaphorically, like the bunny ears for the knot. Okay, maybe that's not. The loops.
You can do it! Rose is going to shout from across the
What the fuck?
after like a good long while of this, he Nibs is just gonna say, I can't see in the dark. I can't actually see what you're doing.
What?
Good night. He's gonna go back to his spot.
Oh my god.
And
Oh fuck.
and before he goes to bed, he's gonna like search through his collection of grass and get like 2 like long blades and try to deftly put them up Bolt's nose. A blade of
Oh
grass
my
for each
God.
nostril.
No. Dude, roll me stealth.
Not
And-
like,
and
haha, this
for
is gonna
that-
strangle her or something. But
When he
No,
just
yeah,
as a
but roll
goof.
when he sees Nips going for that, he's going to shuffle closer and
28.
like put his hands on him
Oh.
and guidance him.
Oh my god.
Are you
Oh my
sure?
god.
Are you sure he needs it? That's a
Oh my
28
god,
already.
28.
28 to
Just
stealth.
add a 4.
I dare
please.
you to see me.
Can your perception possibly beat that bolt?
I'm asleep. What am I
Do you have a
perceiving?
28 passive
I just-
perception?
No, to
What happens? Do
to
I
feel the fucking nose, the grass going up your nose.
I mean, no. The most I have is I have a 21 passive investigation, but no one ever uses that.
Nah.
Would
passive investigation.
conceivably, because I am trying to deftly
Don't I just sneeze these
Wait.
away? Like
trying to gently put these up her nose. Would you think that this would be like a sleight of hand check?
Actually,
Instead
yeah,
of
I
stealth?
think it would be sleight of hand. Yeah.
Okay, I have 11 to that as well. But let's see, 17.
Plus 4.
Uh,
Oh, plus 4, plus 4, plus a D4.
roll
Roll.
me.
1D4. That's a, a
Roll me.
20.
Just for stupid sakes, roll me survival to see if you sneeze on instinct.
survival.
Yeah.
You have to beat a 20.
What does that do?
Oh my
Nothing. You sneeze them out
Gotcha!
by instinct.
Don't touch me! And she reaches for her gun and is holding it out at
Did
you.
she wake up or just automatically sneeze them
I'm
out?
sure it will wake her up. She sneezes away.
When she
You can't
sneezes,
sneeze in your sleep.
he goes, "Huh," and then just goes and lays down and curls up as fast as he can.
Yeah, Cobalt still doesn't have her hands bound anymore. She's
She's
like,
like-
in panic.
She's like breathing heavily.
Fitz pretends he's asleep.
Nibs is like curled up in a ball.
Rover's still just sitting there. She's kind of playing with the rolls on her tail, but she's not pretending to be asleep. She's just minding her own business.
Oh. Yeah. Hi.
Hey,
That's her
that was a
gun down.
Cobalt slowly starts to try and curl up again from behind.
Rose
Hi.
has a kind of grin on her face, but he's gotta be nice. She's not gonna call Cobalt out yet. She's gonna just be like, did you sleep okay apart from the sneeze?
She looks embarrassed. Yeah. I
You know,
mean,
it was probably the
it's
pollen.
better than the, surprisingly, it's better than the terrible beds.
Well, yeah, those beds were bad.
I'm just
I'm-
glad to be out.
Well,
Sorry
you
if
can
I
go back
woke
to
you up.
sleep. No, I'm just keeping watch. You can go back to sleep if you want.
Okay, do you need me to keep watch? How long have you been watching
Yeah.
for?
Oh, not that long. It's fine. I've had enough sleep.
Okay.
I mean, I can see in the cave pretty well. Very good vision.
Oh, well, she's gonna rummage around in the dark. She kind of pulls her goggles like half over her eyes and grabs like a pebble, and then she's gonna use her thing that makes the pebble glowy. What's it called? Her magical tinkering, and just like hand you a pebble.
Oh, thanks. That's gonna be useful. Yes. And she kind of gives a file. She's not lying. She thinks it could be very useful.
Yeah, it should stay like
Thank you.
that, even if I go back to sleep. And she's like rubbing her eyes.
Yeah. And if you can't sleep, then you can join me. Yeah, I'm not going to say no, but I would prefer you guys get well rested. We don't know what's gonna come next, and it would be good if we all get some sleep.
Okay. And she's gonna like roll over to go back to bed. Does she see Cobalt though?
Hold on, roll stuff.
I feel like she would probably check on
Actually, would it be
Cobalt.
performance to act asleep?
I
think
think
it
so.
would,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'd say performance.
Yeah, because she's also acting like her arms are still tied together.
If that is the
Wow,
case,
Oscar.
Bitch.
fucking Nibs is also going to roll performance because he, upon the sneeze, very quickly rolled over and tried to pretend to be asleep.
Yeah, roll.
Oh
Natural
my
one.
god, what does a nat
Perception.
1
Oh.
look like for that? Okay. What is he doing that made this a nat 1?
He he rolled over and is very loudly going.
Damn.
He's doing the
He's doing
the
me. Yeah.
exactly.
I know
So
you're
I mean,
awake.
if Fitz is acting like he's asleep, you can see Fitz is acting asleep, and also you can see Nibs is acting asleep. But Cobalt seems asleep. Totally not bind. Their hands are still bind. Totally.
I know you're awake. Why are you pretending to be asleep? Bolt walks over and pinches your nose closed.
I'm asleep.
No, you're not.
I'm
You did
sleeping.
this the first time we met.
Yeah, I tricked you the first time though.
You did not.
I did. I'm sleeping. Go away. He like he grabs a handful of grass and just kind of tosses it over his shoulder.
She looks at the grass, looks at the grass on the floor near where she woke up, squints her eyes. Don't do
How
that.
far do you throw the grass?
It's just I just threw it over my shoulder at Bolt.
For fun, I'm gonna say like falls on Kobold's face. I'm gonna roll something to make sure I don't sneeze.
Yes.
While you're there, like squinting at Nibs, he very, very obviously like turns and kind of peeks over his shoulder, sees you looking at him, and goes, huh, and turns back around.
Sees
I
who?
think it'd be performance or survival to try not to sneeze.
I rolled survival.
But that was for you to sneeze, like on instinct.
But it's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Sneeze check.
Yeah. Sneeze check.
Survive.
I'd like you
Right,
to do
actually. Sneeze check.
a sneeze saving throw.
Like a
Sneeze
con
saving
save
throw.
or something.
She sneezed.
Idiot.
Fucking hilarious.
So I love how no one is in the cave is asleep, by the way.
Mm-hmm. No,
Yes.
all idiots.
Look,
Wait.
there's so much juicy drama happening. Rose is having a time just watching all this.
Nibs is definitely asleep.
So asleep.
Super asleep.
Bolt looks over at Cobalt.
Still not moving.
Is anyone in this cave actually asleep?
Yes, I am.
Fitz, I know that you're not asleep.
No,
I'm
I
asleep.
am. I'm very
Ah.
deep in sleep right now.
Wow, you're a really good sleep talker.
He's
I walk over and
really
pinch Fitz's
windy.
nose closed.
He breathes through his mouth.
Ew.
Still makes the snort noise with his mouth.
Yes.
I
he's
reach down
making
and
it
I
with his mouth.
put a blade of grass in his mouth.
Ow, ew, ew, ew. He hisses at you.
Bolt kind of giggles. Sorry. She's not.
He automatically, the prestidigitation goes off and there's like indignant sparkles around him.
Oh my god.
Why are you pretending to be asleep? If we're going to
No!
keep... That wasn't a yes or no question. If we're
I
going...
flustered.
If we're going to be keeping watch, shouldn't we communicate that so we're not all awake at once?
It would be a good idea. I'm taking first watch.
I'm not taking any of them. Good night. We go to sleep.
She kind of rolls her
I'm
eyes.
sure you
Either.
don't trust me to do a watch anyway,
Ah!
so I'm sleeping.
So you are awake.
I thought you knew that!
I don't know.
Oh my god.
God, this
Well,
is.
since you're
this
awake
is-
anyways, retie my wrist.
What? You got out of it?
They slipped off.
What? I tied those perfectly.
Huh?
She is very devious, Bolt.
Well, I'm
And I'm a
sure you
mouse.
know. I know
Wait,
how you
fuck.
you know how to tie a knot.
You're a what? She walks over and just like fucking flabbergasted ties her wrists back together. Why do you want me to tie this? Wait,
'Cause I was like
uh,
that.
do I notice the thing is like not fucked anymore on her wrist?
Probably. I mean, it's not hard to notice.
What happened to your... It's fixed.
It's always been fixed.
I broke that, you know.
Well, then you put it back on me, right? Don't you remember?
Well, yes, but it looks different now. I had
Anyways,
to
I'm
kind
going
of
back to bed.
force it.
Good night. She turns around.
She fucked with it. Or she unfucked it, rather. I hurt it.
You heard it?
Oh, that fucker's lying, she says, like, facing the wall and not looking at anyone.
Why?
I would never.
Liar.
Liar, liar.
My pants are fine and not on fire. Therefore, I do not lie.
You are
Oh,
a
God.
liar.
Imagine that. Imagine that happens. Oh God.
I don't understand you.
Thank you.
Not well. I mean, that does kind of apply to you, but I was talking to her.
I'm asleep anyway.
Uh-huh. You're so asleep.
You know, Rose is going to try and she wants to go over, but since Fitz is weighing her down, she's going to try lift him up. Let's see
Lift
how much.
him.
I don't know.
You in
Is
the
8
fucking
enough?
grass.
You're dead, kid. You're dead.
Don't touch him!
Stop putting grass in my hair.
She goes full feral, don't touch him! And she pulls out her gun.
Oh yeah, yeah. She pushes her back against the wall and tilts her ears down. She looks shocked.
Nobody's dead.
Why are you trying to lift me? Put me down. Put me down.
Because I want to talk to Miss Spiky over there about the reason why I'm struggling to lift you right now.
Miss
Me?
Spike, do you mean your friend
you
over
heard-
here or me?
Have you heard of a thing called moving around people instead of lifting them?
I am not taking off my scarf. You are using my scarf.
Also, I wasn't going to kill him. I'm pretty incapable of that,
You
in
said-
case you were wondering.
You said you were going to kill him.
I am very tough.
He's putting grass in my hair. I wasn't going to actually kill him.
I don't know that.
Hey,
How am I supposed to kill him?
Has anyone asked her name yet? I think we should know her name.
What's your name?
Wow, you finally asked for my name. Can I at least have your names? At least what you're calling yourselves?
I mean what we're calling ourselves.
She means the fact you've given yourself your own name, I guess.
Isn't that how it works?
Yes.
Well,
We'll say yours
I
first.
guess.
Fine. My name's Cobalt.
This is awkward. Mine's Bolt.
Why? Okay.
Your names are kind of similar.
Yeah, that's gonna get a bit confusing.
Cobalt.
Not my fault.
I'm Nibs.
Creative.
Thank you.
Fitzwilliam Darius Marius Remington the First.
Oh my god, shut up. I don't even want to hear your name.
Are you
Well, kind of smiles on instinct when he starts that up. It's not the first time she's heard that.
How dare you? It is a magnificent name and you will respect it.
And obnoxiously long. You're
Oh,
putting me
thank
to
you.
sleep.
Maybe we should make it longer.
Yes, we should. Do any of you want to contribute some new names?
Yeah, put stupid in it.
No.
But
Any other
Darius.
ideas?
Darius
What?
Garius.
What if you
Oh,
just
I love-
every single letter of the alphabet and you just add Arius?
Oh, I love that. Tarius, Marius, Farius, Barius, Carius, Tarius the Third.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, I'm trying to sleep.
Bolt's kind of
I'm
covers her mouth. She laughs a little bit.
You can't sleep yet. I still have a question for you.
What? It can't wait till the morning?
No, not particularly, because I can't even. I don't even think I can't pick up Fitz here, and I want to know why. I know I'm not the particularly most, and her voice is starting to change into the accent again as she's speaking. I know I'm not the strongest, but I am not this weak, and it's your fault. So
What do you
what
mean it's
happened?
my fault?
Well, it happened when you were going through your whole thing. I started to feel a bit different, a bit weaker. So, what's that all about?
Kind of looks down, she's genuinely trying to think why. Oh yeah, she gets it.
Damn.
Smart girl.
Smart.
Oh my gosh, she also has a
Oh.
+11, twinsies.
Twinsies.
Everybody's stealing your stuff.
I
Dude.
hate,
Stealing
I
your
hate how
shit.
I hate how you all have +11s and my highest plus of a 7. How dare you?
I have
uh,
expertise, but mine's still +9.
It's because you're
She's,
lacking level.
heh. Wait, what? But anyways, she's like looking down, and then it like her eyes like widen a bit, like she's like counting the details and stuff. She's like, oh, huh.
What?
Well, you said I was injected with something by my father, right? I
Yep.
mean, I felt it, but I couldn't see it.
Yes.
Yes, I'm positive that was the thing that they were going to use on you.
Cole looks uncomfortable. She kind of like curls into herself.
I know a couple of details of what it was supposed to do, but it wasn't finished, really. That's what the argument was about, because it was unfinished and not even barely tested on anybody else or anything. So I was against it. He wanted to proceed. But well, it had some properties of shadow creatures, kind of like their genetics, you would say, in it. And naturally, shadows, they have an ability that can drain strength.
Oh.
So that's what they wanted to do. Why?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Well, I'm not entirely sure on the details. I don't get told everything. But as far as I know, they just wanted to make you, I guess, quote unquote, finished.
Finish for what?
I'm not sure. They just wanted to finish you.
I'm gonna insight check that. See if she actually knows something.
Okay.
Meow.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
On let me. Oh my god.
Did you roll one? Did you roll one?
She rolled like a. She got one less than you. She got 5.
Oh. So what do I know?
Whoa.
There's. She's leaving out something.
What do you know?
Look, all I know is that the whole casino thing. It's just mirage.
Casino thing? What are you talking about?
It's the labs. They're underneath a casino.
I don't know what a
The
casino
Huber
is.
Stone Casino. It's a place where people come and play games.
Games?
There's also strippers and stuff. It's a whole thing.
You're saying a lot of words that I don't have vocabulary for.
People go there to play games. They also go there to earn money. They also
Okay, well,
go
you
there
don't have to
have
say
fun.
it like I. Don't pronounce it like I'm stupid.
Okay, some people go there to have sex. And some people go
what?
there
What?
to play games and win money.
Okay.
Odd.
Uh,
But it's an affront for something else. I'm pretty sure they want to make weapons or something for like, I don't know, some reason.
she looks very like she doesn't know what to do with that information. She's kind of staring at the ground. Okay, so no one knows about where we came from. But they're... Even if they made me into
a weapon? What makes them think that I would help them with anything? If anything, I just use my powers to, you know.
Well, the injection that was supposed to be given to you was also supposed to control you in some way, but I suppose that part didn't work.
Maybe there's like a command code or something.
I wouldn't know. It's in me now.
Didn't you do research on it?
Well, yes, of course, but it wasn't done. We don't know everything that we do is not foolproof to work.
But nobody knows about this place.
No?
Or what it actually is, I should say.
I mean, a couple of powerful, influential figures in this place might, but not much as far as I know. I mean, several of the actual workers there in the labs had other jobs for the casino, like how I did as well, and then everybody else did.
What do you mean? What was your job?
Oh. She zips her lips. She's got like a zipped expression.
He squints down at her.
You know something.
I told you what I know.
You don't know what your own
just not
job
telling-
was?
I know what my job was. You don't even know what it is.
Of course I don't. You didn't tell me.
I already said what some of the jobs were, and you didn't understand what they
Said
even were just
what?
by labeling them. Oh my god. She's like kind of like blushing in embarrassment. She's like got her head against the wall, like, oh my god.
Oh no, she
What?
wasn't.
I fully understand.
While they're
Why
having
is
this
your-
very awkward conversation on the other side of the fucking cave, Fitz is trying to fall asleep by singing himself a lullaby of just his prolonged name with every letter of the alphabet.
Oh, is
Darius,
Sheep. What was his
Darius,
name?
Darius,
Oh,
Darius,
Jesus.
Darius.
Oh, that's so
She's
annoying.
like zoned him out.
Why are you
Rose has to
turning
listen
colors?
to all of this.
Oh my god, I was a stripper, okay? I was a stripper.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god, okay. They get in cute little outfits that are mostly naked, and they dance around on a pole.
Oh,
And show off their
oh,
bodies.
no, you can stop talking about that.
What's that?
On a
There's just a full child standing there.
yeah,
No.
Kobold's looking with horror.
Fitz lifts his head up. And how do you get one of those jobs exactly?
Oh my god,
Would I
you
have
look
to
pretty,
audition,
and you
or-
were not pretty.
Yeah.
Rose is
Oh.
just like bursting out laughing for all this. She's
Perfect.
so, you know,
This is a perfect job for me.
You have no
Someone,
idea
Someone covered the child's ears. Someone covered
the
child's
restraint
ears.
it took me to not say what's sex when you
Ew!
said it.
And
So
what's
you
that?
have to have that conversation.
Someone covered the child's ears. Cover their ears.
Yeah. She goes and covers his ears.
Little floppy
Kobold
ears.
explains that she was a stripper, and that also on occasion she would also have sex.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Bolt's face turns progressively like darker. And she's like struggling because she has to cover his ears, but she also wants to cover her own ears.
Rose is just gonna make like she can't get over this, so she's just gonna like make like a noise, and say what would be best for that, just to kind of like yeah, she's gonna form a totally like a radio noise, so it just kind of cuts out her voice for like Bo and Nibs, and just be like, yeah, I don't think they want to know about that.
Does she like put bleeps like
Yeah, is she bleeping her? I love that. I really love that.
So then you have the bleep with the bleep,
Mm.
and then you dance on the bleep.
Are you done talking?
I'm done talking. You wanted to know so badly.
I didn't want that answer. And she uncovers
Well, you
Nibs'
got it.
ears. Okay, well. Oh, okay. She's fully broken.
I go to bed now.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
She flops over on her side.
Fitzwilliam, Arius, Barius, Sarius.
Oh!
Shut up!
Rose is gonna bleep him out too. Just every other word, it's just a beep.
Oh, that's so funny.
He continues to the tune of like 25 beers
No,
on
no,
the
no, no,
wall.
no, 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 yeah.
25 bottles of beer on the wall.
Cobalt can't sleep until Fitz goes to sleep.
Mhm.
He falls asleep at about like H, I think.
Then she finally passes out.
Yeah.
Everyone else going to bed?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
eventually.
Yep, and you all go to bed, and the night passes by, and that is where I'm going to end the session.
What a wild ass session.
Wild!
That was wild.
That was great.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Ugh.
That was very fun.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ending the stream now. Everyone say bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.